bang. We should all be good. Everywhere should be live. Up, right. There we go. Pull this over a little bit. And then let me go ahead and get this set up. I want to get this set up. Go play. That. All right. And one last thing, I want to get a little thing set up here. Boom. Boom. That way I can draw up some things here if I want. All right, let's get it. Easy game to get us going here against this FCS. Probably should have changed the team, but it is what it is. Let's set up some uniforms. Let's get some uniform. You know what? Those grays are clean. Is this the all black? Those are the gold. This is the all black. Thinking the all black. Let's get it. Here we go. Here a bit. Oh, come on, it didn't go over. All right, whatever. We'll live with the onside off the gate. Didn't want to onside this, but... Oh, okay. Didn't want to onside it, but it's all good. I pushed, it just didn't register me going over. Andrew Beebe. All right. Wide offset, so it's that wide. I like going cover 6 versus these wonky split teams. I'm gonna bring him out. Okay, back down. Boom. We gotta run. Ooh, we gotta make that tackle, big dog. Can't be getting our tackles broken versus these guys here. Let's go to nickel. Let's go 3 match. All right, so they're. They're 4 to a side, but we're good. Motion back over, so yeah, we're definitely good now. Dude, this back. Breaking a lot of tackles on us. We're going to have to start cut sticking him. Going 0 here. I got all mixed up because I was trying to switch to that guy and wouldn't switch me to him, but we're good. I'm gonna blitz him. Yo, Reed, thank you for liking the live, man. How you doing? How we doing today, Reed? Gotta set my gotta set those. It's all good. It was a stupid thing off the gate. It just didn't register. I hit R1 to switch over again. I hate how it messes up on the kickoffs, and so we started off with an onside kick because didn't want to go over, but we're all good. I'm doing good, Reed. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. All right, let's spin this thing around. I'm going to teach some concepts here. We're going to talk about stick here. If you think about like drawing a line right down the middle, right? You see how they have that one safety. So typically that means if you got one high, you want to go to the right to that slant flat side. They're kind of pressing. Okay, they were just like in 3 press. Tried to peek that go. Let's get back to it. Oh, they're blitzing me. They're in 0. Got those safeties. See how the safeties just walked up? They're in 0 here. I'm just going to put 2 goes on the outside. One of these guys better win. Oh, they tried to, like, bait me, but they're not fast enough. It's not a good idea to try to bait that. I don't know what they were doing. All right. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go with this, looking in these smash concepts. Let's go tight end corner. I'm going to flip it. Both of these are kind of smash-esque concepts. It's usually like a corner with some sort of underneath route. Want that out to the field. I want to do that. So I'm just going to look, kind of reading the corner back. I'm going to see what he takes. If he's going to take that out or if he's going to take the corner. And then I can progress to like R1 to circle. Yeah, we got that out route. A lot of times with smash, you see it as like a hitch. I also, but from those condensed sets where the receivers are tighter, you'll see out routes from that. And I love that. I love little out routes. Smash is really good versus 2 high, specifically cover 2. It's a big time cover 2 beater. A lot of times you can hit the corner on that. But it's also like a really good concept. So like having smash on one side with something else on the other. We'll keep him out. So something that like beats like 1 high coverages. Or it could even be like your like drive. Drive is a good one. Smash opposite of drive is really good. You see that a lot in the game. Like there's a lot of times where it's like smash drive. So see a lot of those. Troy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. How we doing today? So they just ran smash on me. I had to check it down because I was in 3. They're in 10. Spread slots close. You're doing great. Love to hear that. Love hearing that. All right. There we go. Got the stop. Now I'm going to blitz him here. I'm going to go edge blitz. I'm going to pinch inside. I want to get to this guy here. Just in case. Oh, did a running back. Direct snap to the back. But I love edge blitz. Edge blitz is one of my favorite, like, 3rd and short. Like, 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4 or less. It's just a good, it protects the run against, if they're in the gun. If they're not in the gun, it becomes a little bit of a problem. All right, let's talk about motion slot cross. So anytime you run like a slot cross or like Y cross, your first read is opposite of that deep crosser. And then what I like having is a dig behind, coming back in behind the crosser. And I can get this off in time. Timeout. I'm doing good. Collier, how you doing? So I'm going to call that same play. Now we're going to read it out. I forgot I had the motion. But I love these crossers. Like the slot cross. It's a really good little play. It's a good little play. About to decide on dinner. What are you thinking about? Motioning out. We just got our little check down right there. That guy keeps dropping back. I appreciate the likes, guys. Let's we got wide cross right there. I was just like the tight end cross. Let's just get into some formations. Let's get this one. Let's go with our bench swirl. Not sure. Any suggestions? Hey, now you putting me on the spot here. Let's go, Danny. Danny's out here eating. Let's see. Chinese is always a good option. Like if you're trying to, you know, go out or something, get something there. Chinese is always a good option. Always a good option. Give you a random college team to rebuild. Let's go with Bowling Green. Bowling Green. Let's get a little action for you, cheese man. Do you like Chinese? I just kind of like called mid blitz. Like I was on autopilot for a second for some reason and wanted to go right to mid blitz, but of course it works because bad computer teams can't beat it. And I could spam that, but I don't want to spam it. Bunch wide might be a 4 to a side type thing. Yep, it's 4 to a side. Put him right there. Ooh, no one ran with him, huh? Okay. Well, if they want to do that, we'll do this. Just blitz them. You blitz all night. You ran mid blitz against Texas A&M, got home pretty often. Yeah, dude, it's like, I don't know. I wonder if it's like the quarterback's awareness rating or something that'll help him just like get himself protected. Orioles G had joined. I'm a big Orioles fan. So hopefully they stuck around. They didn't just swipe right by. Go. All right, Collier. I'll see you in a little bit. We're going to go ahead and guess pass. We can go ahead and get this blitz. We're going to get a few little stats this game. We can get a good couple little stats this game. Honestly, too, if it's long yardage, I usually like going mid blitz. And we've got the DBs that can, well, we got the corners that can get going. Oh, I need some type of block right there, man. Just like try to do something to him. Hey, CBS and Timothy Whitley. It only gave me one of the alerts, but thank you for the follows. Welcome to the team, guys. Ooh. Okay, let's go with this choice pivot. All right, they're going one high, so like that choice pivot, I mean the choice, like the little smash concept on the right is going to be a little weird. I'll have circle, probably. But I'm going to look at square here, yeah. Oh, get outside. Why are you doing that little dance? Just cut, buddy. If you cut, you have that white boy beat, but you're dancing there, and you're not cutting out, and when you do that, you allow that white boy to be able to widen and make a play. If you just cut, you had him. Just cut. Just go. Just go. You're faster than him. He's an FCS player. All right. Here we go. Let's go motion shock. Slot dig. Kind of like this little motion out. We got this like wonky little Texas here. Easy completion. I was saying easy completion. Didn't happen. What's up, Washi? How you doing? Let's go with our mesh dagger. I'm gonna go slot fade with circle here. Get outside of it. We just sailed it, dude. Why is his accuracy's been rough this game? I'm going for it. I'm just gonna go 4 verts. We got this. Oh yeah, we got like single coverage. We can keep the back into block. I feel like they're kind of blitzing that right side. They're not. They went 2 off of that. They were trying to make it look like 0. And they played Tampa 2. Or 2 invert. I just saw that backer trying to run through the middle. I was like, he's not fast. He's not fast enough to stay with my guy. So I'm going to let that rip. That is definitely like this team. I'm just a much better team than this one. So I let that one rip. If you had a decent linebacker there, that would have been an incomplete pass. But not dealing with an FCS team. Like, we can take some gambles. Move. Why is it not letting me move him? I was trying to move him into position. It wouldn't let me move him. It's like standing there like, I was about to say something where I would have to hit a big pause. I was sitting there moving the left stick and it wasn't moving. No, stay over there, Smith. Okay, they're keeping guys in now. They're kind of max protecting to keep them all safe on it. So let's go a little quarters here. Go a little quarters. We'll get some extra help from the safeties in the run game. Gave them nowhere to go. There we go. All right, let's get a little twist going on this next one. So we got him in 3rd and long. I'm gonna go 3 match, but I'm gonna go with the El Paso 4-man. And I'm gonna play right here. I like doing this one on the backside of trips. Wow. Computer just took a horrible angle on that one. All right, let's go edge blitz here. Press up, inside leverage. Walk him up. I'm gonna pinch the D line in. Okay. Go Abel here. Stay right here, bud. Stay right there. Oh my gosh. Linebackers didn't get any depth. All right, he's 10 of 10. Okay. We got we're either giving up sacks or we're either getting sacks or giving up completions. This is crazy. All right. We're not doing a good job at making the play on the ball in the air on some of these too. But we're good. They can't keep pace with us on offense. Shotgun. Go. Let's go a little Z spot right here. Get a nice little sprint out. Catching it, trying to get vertical. Let's do a little, I was about to say let's do a little tempo, but then it didn't let me. All right. Let me do this Z shallow cross. I'm peeking that corner, seeing what that cornerback does. He's going with him, so I'm taking this corner, pull him. Wow. Okay. It's one of these games. It's one of these games. You know what? If it's going to be one of these games, I'll make it one of these games. If it's going to be one of these games, I'm going to make it one of these games. Bro, get out there. Yeah, little boy, sit down. Dude, that was crazy, Reed. I'm like, what the heck? It's all right. Hey, they want to do this, I'm going to do this. They want to do that, we'll do this. We'll play this game, EA. We'll play this game. We'll play this game. All right? We'll play this game. You want to give them a crazy, like, my guy catches it, I get the crappy animation, flies perfectly into the hands of another guy. I'll do this one. No, sir. Get out of here. No fly zone. Little boy. What's good, Kyle? How you doing? All right. Hopefully we don't get any crazy, stupid crap happening. Got a terrible punt. Jeez. All right. Let's go a little slot drive here. Not going to have that shot. I'm going to flip the back. Bang. I saw them jump out on the back, and then that other hook defender was jumping on the drag, so I knew I had the tight end. Now we'll go levels here. Let's go Gators. You're a big Gators fan? Been watching my vids? Oh man, what you thinking? You are a big Gators fan? Weirdly enough, like I'm not like a Florida Gators fan, but like my favorite color is orange, and then like my second favorite color is blue. So like I love their color scheme. We lived in Gainesville for 15 years. Oh snap, let's go. So like I've kind of always been like kind of do have like a little soft spot for the Gators because of the color scheme. And I'm a big Duke fan, which is why you see a bunch of yes sir, orange and blue, baby. It's great. So it's perfect. Oh, I just couldn't cut it back far enough. What's up, Blue Sky Jetta? How you doing? Let's get out of that one. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go with this divide wheel. Let's go with divide wheel here. Oh, don't do that to me now. Don't do that to me now. Come on. Come on. I just called this again. Didn't really want to, but it's all good. We just kind of spam called our play. We got this out. Yes, sir. Come on. We were, man. And like a lot of people were trying to talk junk. And because like Duke, and now they had some bad losses early on. And then the Connecticut game was inexcusable. But if you actually sat and like watched that team, like you'd realize, especially how they started playing later on, especially those last few weeks after the UConn loss, that team was a very different team. They started playing much better defensively. That was like their biggest problem. And then early on, they had some stupid special teams plays that killed them, especially against Illinois. Like just inexcusable ones. They need to change the playoff rules. I'll be honest, from the get-go, I've been a 16-team playoff guy. I've been a 16-team playoff guy. I think they should start pretty quick. I hate how we're playing all the way into like January, like late January. Oh, appreciate it, Doug. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But I've been a 16-team playoff guy. I think conference, Power 4 conferences should all get automatic qualifiers. I think either one or two of the G5 teams should get automatic bids. Even though I am moving towards not being, I think the G5 stuff, like with the way the game has changed, like with the portal and everything, I do think that we're not going to see the same success that we've seen in the past with the G5 teams. Like we're not going to see like what we saw with Boise State for all those years, right? Where I really thought, you know, some of those Boise teams I thought might have been able to win a national championship back in the BCS era. Like they were good enough to win a game, like that one solo game. Like they were good enough to be able to sneak one of those teams. They had some players on them and they were good enough. But now with the portal, like think about it. If North Texas didn't lose all those guys in the portal, there we go. North Texas didn't lose all those guys in the portal. North Texas could be a Boise State. Like they had a redshirt freshman at quarterback. I believe he was a redshirt freshman. I don't think he was a true freshman. I think he was a redshirt freshman. And they had like they had a bunch of freshmen that were dudes on that team that just slipped through the cracks in recruiting. Excuse me. Yeah, but like what's happening now is like all these guys, if they're doing really well on the G5 level, they're gonna hit the portal and go up, and I can't blame them. Like they're trying to get drafted, they're trying to prove themselves, like they're trying to get the money when it comes to the NFL. Like can't get mad at them for that. So like it's gonna be harder for those G5 teams to really just always have enough dudes, because guys are gonna leave, right? So I do think at least one G5 team should be able to make the playoffs. I do think that. But I think conference champs should get it, and then you have the rankings. I do think what I think needs to happen is whoever's on the playoff committee, right? They have the chair, but one of the things they need to do, and they need to make this very public, they need to have a sit down and be like, all right, what are we doing to act, like what are the criteria for actually ranking these teams? And how much weight do we want to put on them? And then they need to come out and say, these are what we're looking for playoff teams, for the at-large teams. Because right now, I feel like they just make it up however they want to do it. And they just make things, like I just look at the Miami versus Notre Dame stuff. Divisions could work, but I'm pretty sure there'd be some conference that would be crying about it. I don't quite love how we're blocking this, but we got our back right there. I didn't love how we were blocking that up, and we were starting to run low on time, so I just got the ball out of my hand quick. Let's go with this little motion slot wheel. But yeah, I just think like they just kind of put in who they want to put in. They're in zero. I probably have circle here. No, they're not in zero. I kind of dropped back and made that decision. So let's go empty base flex. Let's go middle, high, low. Yeah, and I don't love that. I don't love that idea, Kyle. Like, I don't know. Let's motion the back in. Okay, that's causing them to flip. I wish they would fix that, but I'll take an advantage of it. What's up, Trapper? How you doing? But I just feel like there needs to be like a clear-cut criteria, and they don't have one. And it's fine if it changes every year. Like, I'm okay if it's changing year by year, because obviously, like, it's not going to be perfect at the start. You're going to have to go, yeah, we're in year 2. This is game 2. You're going to have to, like, make corrections. You're going to try things out, right? Like, it's okay if it's not perfect from the start. I just want to know why they're picking teams, right? Like, I want to know why. Eight teams in the division. He played 10 conference games at least. Yeah, I mean, I think there's ways. It's just, I think doing something like that, and part of the problem is there's nobody at like the head of college football. Like, you know, in the NFL you have Roger Goodell, right? Like, he's the commissioner. They don't have a commissioner. They are in zero right now, aren't they? Are they in zero? I don't know, because that's a corner out there. They also look like they're really light personnel, so I'm just going to check this to a run. So, oh, we didn't climb to that backer. I should have checked the run. I figured we were going to be smart enough to be able to climb for that backer. Let's go with this motion, Mills. I don't even care about not guaranteeing undefeated teams. Like, I don't care about that. I just want to know, and it's really just like more so for like those later spots. I'm going to go ahead and say this. I think the SEC is overrated. I really think so. I don't think, and I think there's good teams at the top. What I think is overrated is those middle tiers. Like, you can't tell me, like, I believe it was, who was it? It was like, I know Missouri. Missouri had not beaten a team. Nobody went out on the back. Nobody in the SEC, like nobody, Missouri hadn't beaten a team with a winning record. Oh yeah, that play is money. But Missouri didn't beat a team with a winning record, and everybody's trying to tell me how good Missouri is. Oh, I just tried to force one. Tried to force it for a cool play. But yeah, so like I feel like the middle tier of the SEC is really overrated, which starts to overrate the higher, the top teams. That's my opinion on that. Like I think once you start getting into the middle tier, I think I don't really see, from the product that is out there on the field and the results that get put out there. The Big Ten just did get good. I think they're getting they're getting better. And honestly, I got people on, again, I'm an ACC guy because I'm a Duke fan, but I don't think the ACC is as bad as everyone wants to say it is. Like, it became a cool internet meme for everybody to dunk on the ACC because Duke, like, oh, 8-5 Duke. It's like, all right, I'll tell you what, I watched like every Duke game, right? So like I saw what was going on and I saw how that team got better, and I was watching a lot of other college football games, and that Duke team was pretty dang good towards the end. Clemson, yeah, exactly. So like, I don't like, a lot of people want to clown the ACC. The ACC isn't that bad. Louisville's getting pretty good. Like they're becoming solid. They're becoming a bit of a problem. Brahms doing a good job there. Oh, I tried to like cut across him. Like the user's been weird tonight. The user has been very weird tonight, and sometimes it's not letting me use her quite how I want to. Screw Miami. Hope they lose every game. You have some Miami fan in the chat coming in. Oh. Miami, everyone hates us. Like, no one, it's not 2001 anymore, bro. Like, you're not the U. Like, this hate that you have contrived in your head it hasn't been a real thing in 2 decades. The ACC, though, I'll cheer for most other ACC teams. I will never cheer for Miami now. After what happened with Mensa, and not even really so much with that, it's been the fans' response to that. Like, I had fans in my mentions on Twitter with the most brain-dead, stupid takes, and it was just so annoying. And they're like one dude was trying to argue with me that like Carolina fans hate Miami more than they hate Duke fans, and I'm like, bro, you're dumb. Like, I can't, there's not even a word to describe the level of ignorance that you are putting in front of my eyes right now. Vamp Socks, I would rather see the stat, like the attributes. I think this, again, I'm a high school coach, so like I've seen, like, dude, there's some dudes who put up crazy numbers, but they play nobody. I don't care about stats. I couldn't care less about stats. And there's a lot of college coaches, they don't give two what's about stats, and that's just such an annoying thing to deal with players. Players think that their stats matter so much for recruiting. That doesn't matter at all, buddy. As a guy who got recruited and has helped kids for years get recruited, stats don't matter at all. I would rather just get their attributes. Now, if you wanted to do more like 40 time, like combine-y type numbers, okay, we could do that one. But I couldn't care less about stats. And then what, like, he throws for a bunch of yards. What is that going to tell me about his arm? Yeah, I know what he's talking about, Trapper. I wouldn't want to know the stats. Like, it wouldn't tell me anything. oh, this guy's got a lot of rushing yards. Well, like, college coaches, they're not looking at your stats. They're looking at your game film. And, like, they know, a college coach knows, like, oh, yeah, this guy just broke out a 99-yard run. Yeah, but it's against a bunch of white guys with, like, that look like they can't talk and chew bubble gum at the same time. Like, oh, I whiffed on him. I gotta set my adjustments on this guy. So I don't think the stats really would tell us anything. It's like, oh, it's different. To me, like, that's just, it's changing it to be different, but not changing something to make it better per se. Because stats really don't tell anything. Like, even if you put up crazy stats, like, doesn't mean you're good, especially in high school. Like, or like you're like a big time player. Like, there's a guy I coached against, a kid who was like #1. He was one of the top rushers in the state, and he ended up going to a D2 team. Stats really don't mean anything. I mean, he was a heck of a player, but yes, sir. I'm guessing he would say he was talking about like dynasty. Because he said, I want to see high school stats instead of just their speed and throw power. No, it wasn't his grades. Part of it was like just Division I is like about size and athleticism. It's not about your stats. It's not about your stats. Division I is size and athleticism, because I've seen some guys that are really, 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 really bad football players get Division I scholarships because of their height, weight, and 40 time. Kind of ran that weird. So stats really don't, I'm telling you right now, college coaches don't give two craps about your high school stats. Because especially in high school, like, you think it's bad, like, you know, you see a lot of these teams, you know, guys pad their stats up against like bad like college teams. There's even a bigger discrepancy versus like high school teams in a lot of places, man. Like, there can be really big discrepancies. Like, I've seen some teams that were undefeated in the regular season and then get destroyed by a team with a way worse record in the first round of the playoffs. Bro, I don't need to rebuild Texas Tech. They're humming. I don't want to really do like a good team. They're already going. How many people they know? Yeah, a little bit. But and honestly, I don't want a whole lot. I'm fine with like 8 or 9 conference games. Talking to you, Kyle, there. I'm fine with like 8 or 9. I want to see conferences playing each other. Because to me, that starts, if you start playing all in conference, what if the conference is just bad that year for whatever reason? And you got this team who everybody thinks is great because they've, you know, played all these conference teams that were down that year and they're undefeated. Like, no. And quite honestly, like, if you're a team, like, I know a lot of teams, like, you know, people are talking about, well, what if teams just start skipping the conference championship game? If I was the NCAA, I'd tell them, all right, cool, you're not getting in the playoffs. You skip a championship game? I think, ooh, pick that. I think, bro, they wouldn't want me up there. I would be ruling with an iron fist if I was the head of college football. You know, the Josh Pate joke about being the commissioner of college football. Bro, I would be ruling with an iron fist. Oh, because personally, I think you should be able to drop out of the college football playoffs if you play in the if you lose your conference championship game. Point blank period. I think if you go out there and you lay a dud and you were like a bubble team already, get out. You don't deserve to be in there. Yeah, I could probably do something like that. We chose San Jose State, so as I was finishing up the UTSA one, I literally took my hat off and I had chat give me a whole bunch of ideas for teams. I just wrote them down, put them in a hat, drew it out. So we'll probably do something like that. I also have a fun idea, and you guys can tell me if you like this idea. Put it half slide. They're dropping so many guys. I'm just checking it down. No, we got to the third round. Yeah, I don't think Alabama deserved to be in the playoffs. Doing Purdue in an offline, nice, dude. Nice. Sometimes the in ways, those bad Power 4 teams in ways can be more difficult than like a San Jose State, like, because like I could go run through the MAC like it's nothing, or the WAC, or no, Mountain West. Sorry, I was thinking about everything else. Like I combined all these other things. But I could go run through the Mountain West Conference like it's nothing. But like, obviously, like you don't get the conference prestige in recruiting. But like some of those, like again, like go to Purdue, like you're gonna have to play some tough Big Ten teams. So those can be tough. Yeah, we came up just short in the third round against Oregon. We couldn't stop their offense, dude. Their quarterback, I don't think their quarterback missed a throw against us. Like, and we just didn't have the dudes to stay with their dudes at all. Even in zone, like, they were just cooking everything. It got to the point where I was just like onside kicking in the second half. It just like, I was like, I'm just tired of getting demoralized, so I'm just gonna give up a quick score. Or maybe like I felt better about getting a stop in the red zone versus like just trying to stop them in open field where they broke so many big plays on me. I was like, I'll take my chances trying to get a stop, like with less space for them to get open. So, but we got some dudes. We did pretty well in the portal. I think we had like the 26th best class overall. Okay, no recruiting. Are you just trying to get a bunch of portal guys? Is that your plan? I need to do a video about my my transfer portal haul. Like how I can do well at these small schools, because like I can still walk away. Like this one, it's a 2.5-star team. All your recruits locked you out? Oh no. Oh no. That stinks. Dude, sometimes that playing like the deal breaker stuff, man, that can be so annoying sometimes. But like a lot of people complain about it. I'm just like, dude, you gotta learn how to manage it. Like, I feel like nowadays, and I think this is just in society in general, like people don't want to figure things out. They just want things to work how they want it to work, instead of like taking time to like, okay, this is how I do this. This is how you do that. Like, this is how I can get better in this. Jason, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So I think that's a lot of things, but like, I like a lot of the challenges. Like, I put in one of my wish list videos that I wanted more weather, and people are like, he wants it to rain more. I'm like, yeah, dude, like it's fun having those challenges. Sorry. I think that's kind of fun, trying to always kind of having to play that chess match with everything. Yo, what's up, Stump? How you doing? I don't know, but I'm also a weirdo. I understand that. Dude, that's like getting too many penalties here. Oh, of course I call double smash and they line up in cover 3. I love college football way better than Madden. I've put like 1,000 hours into this and like 40 hours into Madden. That tells you anything. Dude, that's always the hardest part of like watching streams. It's like I always end up wanting to go play the game. I always want to end up going playing the game. There, man, I don't know if this is going to be great. Chilling like a villain. Dude, I got it. I got the MVP bundle. And honestly, like if it wasn't like for working with Kurt, I probably wouldn't get Madden, but there's times like where I have to go and grab like B-roll for stuff. So like I write it off on my taxes at least. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. I was just slinging that thing around. The yard, I'll be honest, like I didn't play Madden for a couple of years because of how bad it got. I don't even think I played Madden 23. Might have. I think I played that one. I think that was the first one I came back to Madden. Because it was like, I want to say like 2018, 2019, I stopped playing Madden. Who's my college team? I am a big diehard Duke fan. Diehard Duke fan. The rest was boring. I don't even know if I ever checked out the yard. That was like you had like your little player, right? And you can get the different things. I think that could have been cool. But I will say this, I do think the Madden games are getting better. I've just been loving. Yeah, okay. All right. I just do think the I've loved this game. It's what they have now. See, I'm like a big, like I love dynasty mode. I love franchise mode. Franchise mode's been bad for a long time. It's a little better this year. I didn't realign the conferences. Nittany Lions on top. Hey, you got a good coach. I like your coach. He did a really good job at Iowa State. I'm excited to see what he's going to do at a big team now. I'm a massive Duke fan, but like I love the sport. And so like I do just like, you know, there's like different little guys that you cheer for throughout. You always realign. I will sometimes I leave them alone. We're doing this one. But okay, so how about this one, guys? Next rebuild we do. I thought this could be funny. We do Army or Navy. All right? But like I don't think like I'm like 99% sure. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But I'm like 99% sure like they don't like people don't transfer out and like they don't get the transfer portal. Jansen Weatherford, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Guys, appreciate it. If you're out there, you know, make sure you're liking the live. I would appreciate that a whole lot. We're really getting close to being able to monetize our videos on TikTok. You need 10,000 followers. I think the follower goal is lagging a little bit. It might be up to date right now. Sometimes it lags. Nope, it looks like we're good. It's updating in real time. So you see, we're less than like 1,500 away from it there on being able to monetize those views. And you know, people have been popping in saying they love the content. You know, I don't even care about getting gifts. I see Kyle sent some gifts. I appreciate that. You know, I'll take it if you want to give it to me. I love that, but likes, things like that, just being active. Oh, this game is so addictive. But just being active in chat. Hey, appreciate that, Ethan. Appreciate that. So just being active in chat, that's going to help kind of push it in the algorithm and kind of make it more, you know, show up on more people's feeds while we're live. So that's really what I'm hoping to get from you guys right now. And just good vibes, like kind of coming in. Actually, I wanted to do 20 because we need the points. I wanted to soft sell it. I'm guessing on this because it was Coach Prestige. So that's kind of what the hope is. So if you guys just coming in, liking the live, you know, tapping away on that screen, appreciate it. I do have some fun ideas. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to turn all these lives, these rebuilds into like long form videos. That'll be over there on that red app. I got to start doing those, but what was I saying? But also have some like fun ideas for like when I'm going with like revisiting some of these ones. Like we did that UTSA one and we won that natty, so like we kind of moved on to this one. It's hard for me to like think for a second. Hold on. So it's conference prestige. So it could be this, but it might be this. So we're gonna go with that one. But I do think James Franklin's gonna be good at VTech. But one thing, I'm gonna get it set up. I need to talk to my buddy because he knows how to get it set up. But we're gonna set up to where like it keeps track of like the top likers of the. It's one of these two, huh? The top likers of each stream. And what I'm gonna start doing is letting the top liker rename a player in our old dynasties that we'll kind of come back to. So I think that'll be a fun little thing right there. So you get to name it. Obviously it can't be like TOS, can't be anything like super inappropriate. But like, you know, we're okay. Like Ben Dover is okay, right? Like Ben, last name Dover, stuff like that, obviously fine. But if it's like, obviously we're not putting anything that's going to get me in trouble. But stupid things like that, yeah, we can do that. So, but I got to get that set up first, and we'll have like a little leaderboard set up for it. I'll probably do it after this one. We'll go back and play some of that UTSA one. Stump. So, you know, we can allow some fun stuff, but like obviously can't be too bad. But we'll have to get that all set up eventually. So I want to do some like fun things like that, get you guys in, you know, involved with the team. I think that could be some fun ways to incorporate the chat. And then got to figure out some ways to be able to get the other apps involved as well. But we'll think of those more so down the line. But okay, so the next rebuild though, I had this idea. I've said it like 3 times now. But doing Army or Navy, but like setting the transfer portal down to 0 for them, for me, because like they don't really lose people in the portal because like the university, right? But also saying I'm not going to recruit anyone in the portal. Oh, baby, Kyle, in your road to glory. That's awesome. I love it. But we'll let guys kind of name some of those players in there. But I was thinking that could be like a funny thing, like doing Army or Navy, like using the option playbook, but like not being able to use the portal at all. Like I'm not going to lose guys, but I'm not going to get anyone in it. I think that could be a fun little challenge. I wanted to go to ready for visit because we set up the defensive guy. So we got to get our other defensive guys set now. Get them in this Boise game. I think that would be a fun little rebuild to do. All right, let's get this quarterback. Let's get him on the rivalry game. Coach Prestige. So running back, can't get anyone else in. We could probably get one of these. No, we can't. All right, we'll just any of these guys that we're kind of trailing a little bit on him. So we'll go ahead and give him an extra 10. But those are some of the ideas I have for that. So we'll get those going here. Might see if we can get it set up over the weekend. Or at least figure out how to set it up so that way when I want to start doing it, it's ready to go. Got Stanford now. Should be able to win this one pretty handily. dude. I mean, we kind of handled him last year when we had one receiver we could throw to consistently. And a defense that couldn't stop the forward pass. Dante, thank you for liking the live. Did a dynasty with Army and moved them to the Big Ten. Finished 8-5. 10-2, 9-3. Okay. Okay. Army's got a fun playbook. I will say, though, Navy's got an absolute dog at quarterback. Navy's got an absolute dog at quarterback. But he is a senior, so you'd only have him like 1 year. All right. Let's go 5 wide. Let's go a little stick. I love that. Oh my gosh. You see all that space this creates for us? Like, I've just got an easy pitch and catch to triangle right now. Boom. Exactly, dude. He's fast. He's a player. He's a pretty good little player. Horvath. Got to go. Don't like that we've... I'm gonna untarget this guy. I don't think they're coming, but I got to be ready in case he does blitz. He doesn't. But it was inside. Boom. We can keep him out. We'll get Parker some burn. Let's go a little red zone slot return. All right, now, Kyle. Appreciate you being around, man. Go Gators. Hey, I hope they slaughter Miami. All right. Oh, Parker, we got to catch that, big dog. We got to catch that. Here we go. Let's go shock slot return. Let's stay with the returns. Let's get it from this guy. This is my playbook. If you search Hot Rod in the download center, you should see it. It's done by, you'll see my username, Coach Hot Rod. There's a lot of different stuff. Now, you see me avoiding, like, I don't go out of doubles a lot or doubles Y off because that's where I have a lot of, like, quarterback run game stuff. But, that's why you kind of see me hanging around certain ones because those are really meant more so for, like, when I've got a mobile quarterback. We don't really have a mobile quarterback. But, man. No problem, Alex. Let's go with this air raid under. I like just putting the back on a flat. Get that 4 to a side. Good stuff there. It went man. Just hit your out on man. You just got to win. So, like, dude, I really like this deep flood play last year. This year just hasn't quite been the same. Like, I ran the crap out of this play in head-to-head with Oregon. It's been, like, this year. Let's go spacing smash. Yeah. I like this. We go turn an X to hot route him to a corner. That should hold that that curl flat player a little bit. Oh, corner play down. They went to trap. Catch the ball, Danny. Come on, man. All right, let's go drive Y corner here. Actually, let's flip this. I can't set the protection. But right here is really good. So we've got the smash concept on the right with the drive concept coming back. So I can kind of read this from right to left. So I'm going to look at like square, circle to like X to triangle. No square. Kind of had circle right here if we can. I miss being able to throw low. Remember how in the older, like some of the older Maddens, you used to be able to throw low? Like the spot and go out of this. Not liking it a whole lot. We'll live with it though. Get down. It's got us a first. we're on that half. Let's go empty bunch. And let's go trail smash. Let's go base. Would have been better if we had outbreakers right there. Let's go. Just quick fork zig. 6 yard lines. Good spot to run it. I saw that guy sitting in the window. We usually throw it. The AI evolved. Here, we'll replay it. I'm using my own playbook. It's a custom playbook I have. You can find it on the download center. It's Hot Rod. So usually, I saw this guy sitting, because usually this guy is going to be, he was going to be open anyways. But I saw him sitting right there, so I had to like throw this in a second window. Is it good for sim? Well, you usually can't use the custom playbooks for sim. You can't set the custom playbooks up for the sim. It's been up with the Dempsey. Thank you for the likes. All right, let's start off here. Let's start off with a little 3 sky. Seem good. I'm pretty decent, man. I just know ball, and this is like one of the closest games we've had to being like close to real football in a long ever. And so I know ball. I coached high school for like a decade, and I played college football Division II level. So been I have a lot of knowledge, and then I've just always loved playing football games, so I've just gotten good at playing those. Ball, let's go. Scoop and score. Scoop and score. Scoop and score. There we go. So it's you know, I can go play head to head. Like I've got a decent record in head to head. I think I've only played, I can't remember how many, but I have like a decent. I won like a national championship, one of the lower ones, on the road to the college football playoff. So like I'm decent. How do I think Oklahoma's gonna do next year? If I would be up here telling you I know everything about Oklahoma, I would be lying. But I do like Mateer. I thought he was playing really well before he had that injury. I think he's a bit of a playmaker, and honestly, like he made some dumb decisions, but also like he made some plays that were drops by his receivers that if they caught those, they're playing Indiana next game. They would have knocked out Alabama. Got him. So I like Mateer. I think he's a pretty good little player. I think he's got an ability. I think he's really, really good in the second play, right? In the scramble drill stuff. I've seen him do really, really good things there. It's just his players. He's got to have some guys getting that. And so, yeah, I think, and that's the thing too. Like you guys are really, really good in the run game. Venables is a really good defensive mind. And so he's always gonna, you know, the defense is gonna have, you know, it's gonna be very sound and very good, usually. So I think Oklahoma's got a good chance. Like I don't know what they've got player wise. Like I haven't followed too closely. On all that, but I think they've got recruiting's doing amazing right now. It's good. I mean, it's a good team, man. It's a good team. Like, and it's a place where you're going to be able to win at. Like, you're going to have all the resources you need to be able to win. So they're going to have all the resources, and Venables he's kind of built it up kind of slowly, but he's been kind of turning it into what he wants, and they're going to be a problem. They're going to be a problem. Gosh, held them to negative yards. All right, Dempsey, appreciate you coming by, man. Hey, Jesus loves you.
Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again.
All right. Let's get to our empty. Let's go with quick unders this time. We're gonna go to a speed out with square. Oops. Don't jump off. Don't jump off. Don't jump off. Good. We just took too long on getting over there with our drags. Let's go with this motion slot fades. Don't tell my homie Kurt. Well, Kurt don't really be streaming like that. So it's all good. I'm gonna put him on like a short corner. Oh, he picked that. Wow. Okay. Probably should have put it high. If I put it high, I probably didn't throw that pick. I was kind of testing that out. I'd never really done something like that before. Like that little concept. Kind of wanted to see how that would work against man. Didn't quite work out, but I think we can workshop that. I think if we throw that high, if I hold like L1 and throw it high, I think we're good. Oh my God. I hadn't seen that animation. Bro just got flipped all around. It was crazy.
Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
It's complete on the right side. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds.
This defense is going to have to be careful.
But I mean, I do love Kurt. Talking about Kurt there, bro. Like, he's such a good dude.
He is a versatile back.
Just too much juice on it.
Like, he was pushing me to do more content, like to do my own content. And he's just been so helpful and supportive and just all around good dude, man. Just all around good dude. Like, some people would get like weird, especially with it being kind of in like similar veins, but like not him, bro. Like, he's out here reposting my stuff, bro. He legit is like that. Like, he catches a lot of crap from people or whatever, but like Kurt is one of those dudes. Like, if he's your boy, he's your boy. Like, he's gonna have your back. You just have his back, he's gonna have your back. And I'm really blessed to have him as a friend. He's a really good dude. Really blessed to have him as a friend. We gotta protect a little bit better, boys. We're getting hit a little too much.
Now on first down from the 43.
Don't like the blocking. So we're gonna check it to a pass. Oh, I wanted the back, but for some reason pressed triangle. Worked out. They were man. Yeah, they were man. All right. I feel like taking this shot. I love taking this shot. Let's half slide it this way. That's good. Yeah, good. I don't want the tight end soloed up on an end. It's bad. Oh, we did not do well there. Okay. We're still good, man. We're up 14-0. We just gotta finish in the red zone. Just gotta stop being stupid. Here we go. Here we go. Bro's eating right now, bro. Third sack.
there. For the sack, they're not giving anything up.
Let's go a little palms here.
By a lot. We're only in the
Let's
second
go a little
quarter, and
palms.
this ain't gonna change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Jackson will throw. The screen and watch out. He'll take it up.
It's a good call by them.
Yard line. They stop him in the
Let's go a little cover 6.
This defense will
Get a little extra run fitter with that safety if they want to run it.
from the gun wants to pass.
Oh.
At the 40, there he goes. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at
Really
the
coming out
37.
in.
Really nice job there by the
Let's go
quarterback,
9.
understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're gonna have to find someone working into a soft spot. Get the ball out of your
Be like,
hands
what's
quickly,
going
make an
on?
accurate throw, and
Like at some point in times, like when I'm going, like I don't know, it's like the user's been very weird.
First down and set up a short yardage on second down. It makes play calling easy. Every single
Like something's been off. I don't know if it's like my controller
they're
or
behind that the RPO
if it's the game,
defender in. That
like just
linebacker
being
made a
weird.
decision. Was the running back gonna get the ball?
Something's been
So he put it up,
off.
and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
Here's a hit.
There we go.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5
Go with this
sacks.
Cub.
We're only in the second
Go with the
quarter.
Sam Will blitz 3. Get a little 5-man rush.
Start mixing up these
Play some cover
calls.
3 behind it.
Pocket. Get your quarterback away from danger because it's obvious.
Of course, they ran that flood and we had no pressure on them.
And they cannot get it
Had a 5-man rush. All one-on-ones.
Doing a little
Get out of it.
work to set up a much better third down situation.
They're an empty. I'm blitzing them.
like the decision where
Blitzing them. See if we can.
get this football out. Let's get some positive
Ah.
and then get to third down and we can
Hopefully we can get a.
situation now.
Let's blitz them anyways. Let's blitz them anyways. Hopefully we can kind of
On third and long.
knock them out of field goal range. Make it a little tougher field goal.
And the defense aims.
Can't quite get them knocked out of range.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic
Bro's got 10 sacks in 3 games.
every week.
Not even 3.
Defense speed, he's got power. You just
Bro's been killing it for me.
and that last play is his 10th
He might win the.
season.
He's probably gonna win some awards if he stays healthy.
Field goal try.
All right, held him to a field goal. All right, we got a minute 18.
Now the lead is down to 11. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week.
Need to come away with points. We have all 3 of our timeouts, so I'm not too concerned. With those 3 timeouts, we can still run the ball here.
Over Arkansas State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on
So minute 15 now.
here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin.
Let's let's start off with a 5 wide
Jose State has the ball and
because we can get easy completions with this. And go stick just to get an easy completion. Get them all spread out. I mean, I've got a dude right there at triangle with a linebacker. Okay. This gets batted down. Fun. All right, cool. Love it.
On him too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know
Let's
he's anxious to come out
see this little motion smash halfback angle.
some of that lost ground.
Got this little. It's too high. Might be too. I don't think it's too man. I think it's regular too, because they're outside leverage on those corners.
Second down, they'll go
No, they went 2 man.
release to the back.
Bad idea.
In the middle, it's
That linebacker got cooked by our back.
Change after he gets into the
Let's get back on the ball here.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line?
Let's go dig X comeback.
They want to go tempo right now.
I'm just gonna put him up the seam instead of that post.
It's Mack.
Yeah, he's dropping out, so we had to just hit it underneath.
Tight end. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds.
Let's go Vikings drive. Let's see if we can get a shot. We can put him right there on the flat. Not getting a shot. They're kind of playing off.
Back to throw, time running short in
Got the drag. A lot of space. Back on the ball. I'm gonna change up the formation.
And stop the clock. And after that pitch and catch,
typically don't want to use your first timeout till like
First half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field.
35 seconds, right? So we're getting to it after this play. We should probably take a timeout. But
Leaves it with the back. There he goes.
boom, let's go ahead and use a timeout.
28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
You know what? I kind of like this mesh.
Be impressed by what you've seen by
See how they're going to come out. Looking like they're in 4.
nice lead, and they've been
So again, we want to check back to
able to do it.
triangle to circle. R1, triangle, circle. That's what we're looking.
You saw another great
Don't have R1.
there running the football.
Triangle ran 8 yards deep, which is not how we wanted it ran.
Just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are.
Let's go spacing switch here.
By the defender, you could tell he was catching the football. He was going to
Put him,
to
oops,
make sure he had to think about something later.
put him on a corner.
Pop out and fall to the ground.
I'm gonna go post, drag, just to kind of give us some extra stuff going that way, just in case we get everything strapped up.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be
Oh, I didn't want that one. I didn't want that one. Why am I pressing? I'm like off right now, man. I'm like pressing the wrong button way too much. I gotta lock in. I wanted that curl. That curl was wide open.
get the 23.
And for some reason I pressed to throw to the friggin'
30 seconds in the first half.
gotta lock in, lock in, lock in.
Looking to the big tight end. Got him and nobody's close.
All right.
A big play gets it into plus territory.
All right.
Mark him out of bounds at the 44.
All right.
Productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. Looking to throw on first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And he feels the heat coming in.
I'm gonna keep sending it too.
They'll use a
I'm gonna keep sending it. Oh, let's go, Stadium Pulse.
Two more plays. He lofts it high and deep down the left
No, sir. No fly zone. And I just tackled you, little boy.
Now there are 4
Oh, they want to go Hail Mary? You know what I'm gonna do?
He's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to.
I'm gonna send the house.
I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what, you can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Oh, they're after him.
Don't give him time.
Is incomplete. And
Oh, 100%. I remember you, Evan. How you doing? I'm 100% gonna buy College Football 27.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion.
I'm excited. Hopefully we'll get some news on it soon. But I think it's probably gonna be like last year. It wasn't until like June. Oh, they're not gonna add College Game Day. If you've noticed, they didn't even. If you followed what they didn't even license the NCAA. If you look, like there's NCAA is nowhere in this game. That's why they changed it to college football. They didn't license the NCAA stuff. And they didn't license any ESPN or anything. And I can understand that. They licensed all the schools individually and the conferences individually. To kind of give them a little bit more freedom with a lot of that stuff. But they're not going to have College Game Day. Now, I would love like a pregame show. It doesn't have to be College Game Day. I hope so. I hope so. And like too, like the longer the game goes on, the better it's going to be because now they need less and less voice lines. Right? Like I'm okay with them reusing voice lines from like previous games, right? Like I don't need all brand new ones. It's just whenever you start getting more, they start like being able to just add more depth to what they already have. But I definitely want more presentation stuff. And I hope we get better equipment as well. I hope we get a lot of those stuff. Now I've got a couple of wish list videos that I've done where I talk about everything. So, I mean, I've got a lot of ideas that I'd like to see them do. Now it's just going to be about whether they do it or not. I thought he caught it for a second. I was about to be ticked. start seeing some leaks. Yeah, sometimes we'll start seeing some leaks, but always, you can't always trust the leaks. You know, there is a leak that it's going to be on PC. Now, apparently the one who leaked it is usually like a pretty reputable source for leaks. So, looks like it's coming to PC. If the leaks are true. Which will be cool. I've got some buddies who, they don't have a console, they just have a PC that they game on. And they wanted to buy the game, but they couldn't unless they just had to buy a brand new, like a new console. I don't know, man. I honestly don't give a crap about the score bug. If I'll be honest, like that's one of the last things I, like this is a-okay. If they keep it the same, cool. If they change it, it's whatever. Like, that's not one of my big things. Let's go with this flood. Put him on a zig. Big things, fixing some of the O-line targeting in the run game. I think that's one of the biggest things for me. Because the targeting is just, I coached offensive line for like a long time. I was an offensive lineman, played through college. And seeing some of the targeting that they have in the run game is just absolutely ridiculous. I'm like, that is not anywhere near where the targeting should be. So to me, that's a big deal. Oh, a little risky throw right there. What else? Thinking big things here. I'd like for, it's a small thing, but it would be such a big thing. Like I would love a scout all and offer all in Dynasty. I think that's like a small but massive quality of life change that they could make that would help us get out of the menus really quickly. I would love, a big thing I would love would be like a 2v2 mode in like 3v3s like they have with Superstar KO in Madden. I think that would be incredibly fun. What else? I would love to see all positions in Road to Glory. I think that would add a lot of more fun and depth to it. I think they also need to, this is a big thing, they need to continue to work on their play calling AI, which I think would help against the computer and as well in like when you're playing Road to Glory, because sometimes the play calling is absolutely awful. Yeah, I think those are like the main things. I mean, I did like 7 videos on stuff. I would also love just more customization. Just being able to do more customization for the player, like more gear, but even for the coaches. Like I would love more, like Madden had shoes. I thought that was cool as crap. Ball. Also, I would like for gems and busts to matter in recruiting. Right now, they really don't. Like the only time it really matters is if it's like a 3-star. That's going to get overturned. So I'd like to see like, especially busts, like busts actually hurt you in recruiting. I would love to see promises make a comeback. I think promises were so cool in the old games, and kind of makes me sad that they don't have them in this year's game. I don't know. Part of me would love it, but also like I understand if they don't, because that part of the reason why they didn't put it in 25 was because of how fast the landscape in college football has been changing, especially with NIL. And so like I don't think they want to put in something into the game and then like because there's even been talk of like Congress stuff being involved. So it's like, what if they put it in for 27, but then during the season or right before the season, oh my goodness, we got cooked, Riddle. But then all of a sudden, like, Congress, something with Congress comes in and like changes up NIL and messes up what they had. So I think it would be cool to have NIL. I would like it. Dang it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I really, honestly, I could care less. I'm a bit of a boomer when it comes to a lot of that stuff. Like, I don't care if the pants are above the knee. If they're getting like way up, like, you know, you've seen some guys with the pants way up, and I'm like, you look stupid. Like, bro's out here trying to wear some bike shorts for football pants. I'm like, you look dumb. But yeah, some people are. I mean, obviously, like, the more customization, like the more gear you have, like, one, like, that's also gonna, like, I think that's gonna add depth, not just to like what I can do, but it also like will have players like looking different, and it'll let players feel individual. And like, there's so many times where I've had guys, they all just kind of look the same, and it's like, decided on barbecue. That's a good decision. Barbecue is always a good decision. I'm gonna half slide. I don't want the tight end on that guy solo. Exactly. I think that could add a lot of uniqueness to each player. So I think that's always a good thing. Like, it'll allow players to like look different. And I think that just adds depth to the game. So I just want you to go to the flat. Can I not get you on the flat right now? Just put you on an out route, I guess. I don't want him on that end. Why is he on the end? I don't like that. Yeah, I think the faces. I would love to be able to upgrade like the stadiums and stuff. I think that would be great. I think that would be great. Like, one of the biggest frustrations is like, especially like the team. I think it would be really cool if they added some stuff to be able to like upgrade team facilities and things like that. Like, you know, kind of how like when Madden, they've had it for a couple years where it's like you can upgrade the dev trade on a player depending on how like they perform in that game. Like if you hit certain statistical milestones, like get this receiver 150 yards and 2 touchdowns and he'll go up. Yeah, I think dynamic crowds would be cool too. But I think like if you start doing that, like at times, like playoff game, the AD comes and talks to you. It's like, hey, and you don't even need to do a cutscene. Like, I don't even think you need to do cutscenes. Just like a little pop-up like, hey, the AD says if you win, like there's a big booster who's going to be at the game. If you win, I could probably convince him to upgrade, you know, to upgrade the weight room. And so like the facilities, you know, get a boost, right? Because you got some donor that's going to give money for it. I think that could be a really cool little thing they could add. Something like really simple like that. And honestly, like, I don't even want it to be a cutscene. I'll be honest, because like those Madden cutscenes, they kind of got annoying. Like, sometimes I'm like skipping through them as fast as I can. I think they were kind of boring. But like just like a little thing like that, like it could literally be like a little notification type thing that pops up. I think that would be like a really, really cool thing. Like, I don't think it needs a lot of like, to me, this game doesn't need a lot of big things to like make big upgrades. Like, I think if they start making like 5 to 10 small changes each year, that just each always just improve quality of life while updating graphics, updating the physics, all that stuff. Like, I think it would, that would be money, in my opinion, with like with the game they've built right now, with all this stuff. Like, as a football player or as like a football fan, like, I love the football stuff. There are things that bother me about it. It's not perfect, but there's a lot of things that I absolutely love about it. And I really think it's like, it doesn't need like the big changes. This isn't like Madden in like the early 2020s where, like, bro, those games were bad. Like, they were bad. They were bad. It was in a really bad spot. I will say Scott O'Gallagher coming along, being like the creative director for Madden College Football, I think he's done a tremendous job. I think he's done a tremendous job at getting them on the right path. And quite honestly, I'll say, like, this has been one of my favorite games that's ever been kind of put out, if I'm being honest. Like, I've loved this game. But I think there's a lot of small little changes, little quality of life changes that need to be made, and if they make them, I think the games are going to be absolutely amazing. Like, I think there's so many small little things, and I feel like they don't need, they could also, like, a lot of stuff too, a lot of things that I want are like things they've had in previous games that I think would just be cool, like, adding to this. Like, dude, I remember they had, I talk about it in like, it was like the mid 90s Maddens. It was like Madden 06. There was the Tony Bruno show, and it was like a little radio show that would play during the menu while you were in your franchise mode. And it was so, like, small and simple, but it was so fun. Like, I didn't mind hanging out in the menu some, like, listening to that. Like, I didn't mind. Like, it was kind of cool. And then today, with like all the podcasts and like the YouTube shows and stuff like that people have, like, how cool would it be to have, like, oh, he's the one that came to my mind, but Josh Pate, right? Like, Josh Pate, his podcast is doing something in the game, you know, in Dynasty mode and Road to Glory. I know, but it's like, those were from old games, right? Like, I understand, like, they're not the same devs, they're not the same, but like, that's what I'm saying is, like, they don't need to be afraid to, like, look back at old stuff and see, like, okay, how can we implement that? The ESPN football games were great too, man. I remember the first person player, the first person mode, like the camera angle, that was fun, but also kind of got old a little quick. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, this is sick. And then it's like, it was cool for a little bit. And then sometimes I'm just like, dude, this sucks. Dude, what is happening? I was like switch sticking and I wasn't pushing anything to switch stick. But, I don't want to feel cold block. But yeah, the 2K games were so fun. Your little crib you could get, like the little house and all that. That was kind of sick. I will say something too. There's been like talk of like them kind of creating an open world game, kind of like what 2K has. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I found that super annoying in the 2K games when they started getting these big open worlds to like travel around to. And it's like, dude, if I want to just go buy a shooter sleeve, I don't want to take a 5-minute walk to go do that. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? I'm doing well. But like, or it's like I'm okay with like just going to menus. I'd rather do that. So I don't know. Oh, sorry about it. I just saw your comment here. DSF player, they're with you. Love this game. Phil Capet. Dude, this one did feel, dude. I like a lot of people like Chipper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Like, I think a lot of people like when people have left comments on my videos like it's the same as 25, I'm like, bro, did you play the game? This feels so different than 25 did. This feels so different, bro. There's so much crap that I could, like, there was bull crap I could get away with in 25 that I can't in this game. Like, to me, this is a very different game. It looks similar. The graphics really didn't get that much of an upgrade, which I'm okay with. Like, I don't think that's that big of a deal. The graphics are good enough for me. Like, I'm glad that it seemed like they put a lot of care into like the gameplay stuff that they did, right? Like, I loved the no eyes, no pick. And I guarantee you that I don't know much about coding and game development, but I'm pretty sure that was not easy to do because that hadn't been in the freaking game. Think about, like, bro, all my older people, all my millennials, you guys remember. And it's gotten better throughout the years, but you guys probably remember those Madden college football games where that linebacker would jump 10 feet in the air and pick it off, and you're like, that would never happen in real life. How many interceptions? How many of you guys have thrown those interceptions? How many people remember? I remember. Or the dude that's like completely turned around and then they jump, perfect timing, pick, and you're like, what the heck is that? And so, like, I guarantee you that that had to take a lot of time and resources to plan out and get. I jumped the wrong route. Because if it was easy, they would have had it in the game years ago. I guarantee you it was probably kind of tough to create.
That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
So I think with gameplay, they're really moving into a decent spot. Like, I don't feel like there's a whole lot of just cheese you can run. Like, I feel like, especially with what they've done, with adjustments and everything, like, even though I haven't played a whole lot of head-to-head games, I probably had about 50 to 70 head-to-head games, like in Road to the College Football Playoff. In none of those games did I feel like I just got cheesed and I had no answer. Like, even when people were running cheese on me, I felt like there was some sort of answer that they have added into the game, whether it was the custom zones on defense, the untarget player on offense, different adjustments. Like, there was some sort of adjustment I could make to have an answer. So it's like they knew they can't just, like, it felt like they knew they couldn't just, like, develop something without any sort of cheese. Like, there's always going to be some sort of cheese, some little way people are going to find it, right? Like, people are going to find it. There are people who are hunting on Playmaker. Playmaker. What do you mean Playmaker?
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to...
Oh, like when you're scrambling and send a guy? I think that's lame. That's the case. That's lame. That's football. That's that quarterback scrambling and pointing to a space. I think that's lame.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read.
I think you could counter that by being a good user.
Hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next.
Why'd I call that? It got banned in a dynasty. Insert the Kobe Bryant soft. Just be a good user and you can stop it. Contain your quarterback. Contain the quarterback. There's answers. Like, I feel like there's always answers to things in this game. Now there was one time I remember I was playing online. This dude was using oh, we didn't block him at all. This dude was using Ole Miss and he torched me. I had zero answers. But he wasn't running cheese. Dude was just picking me apart. He was just better than me. He just, I couldn't get a stop. And so it is what it is. I'd rather lose just knowing someone's just better than me than someone just cheesed the crap out of me. And I feel like I haven't really, and again, I've only had like 70, like somewhere like probably like 50 to 70 road to the college football playoff games. I don't know. I'm just addicted to dynasty mode. So, ooh, we got some abilities. Let's check out which ones we want to add to here. Tighten this up a little bit. Same started an Air Force rebuild. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. That's fun. I'm thinking about, we could add Air Force into it. I was thinking about the next rebuild one, or at some point in time doing a rebuild where I was saying like Army or Navy, but we could do Air Force with it too. But like with those, like, I don't know. Let's look. I'm going to look right now. I'm going to pull up. Where's my cursor? There it is. Because I don't think these academies do the... Does Army or Navy get players in the transfer portal? Because like I don't hear about people hitting the portal from either one of those schools. Because like usually... So they do have some players leave. But I might do something fun like messing around with the portal rules. Josh Schmitz. Let me do this correctly. Josh Schmitz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Without repeating plays. Ooh, that could be fun. You got Lacey from Ole Miss. Oh, baby. Dude's a dog. Didn't mess with the sliders either. Dude, I'm not going to lie. A really fun thing to do. Just for absolute chaos. Max that out. Max that to 30. And you can even drop yours down a little bit, but just having the computer like going wild, like seeing all the names in the portal with like 30 players. Bro, it's just a fun time. Like, it's just fun. Like, it just creates chaos. Like, it is a blast. It is a blast, right? Like, I don't do it a lot, but there's times where I'm like, and then I'll go to the schedule. I'll go to the schedule and like, I'll go to like Georgia, Bama, Texas, and I'm forced losing games. Like, I'm forced losing. They're losing. They're going like 2 and whatever. Like, I'll get all these like top teams. I'm like, I just want chaos right now. I want to see what's going to happen if I take like 5 to 10 of these really good schools, create massive chaos with like force losing all of them, and just see like how it shakes out. Like, I am a fan of like chaos. Like, not in my life. I don't like chaos, right? Like, I like my life, you know, fine. But TikTok, why are you being weird? Let me fix this. Boom. Bang. We're good. But yeah, sorry. That was sometimes on TikTok, it just does that little sound, and there's like a little puzzle piece thing, you know, like you have to like line it up. Just saying that I'm like not leaving a live up because people will just like leave lives up. And it scares me every time. I don't know how loud it is on the live, but it is loud in my ears. It's like causes me to tense up a little bit. But like, dude, if there's times where I can watch chaos unfold Like, that is not like messing up my life at all. Like, I love watching chaos unfold. So I love kind of setting those and just seeing what happens. We might do that one live. That would be fun. Just like sim it. Just watch and see who gets in the portal, like who's in the portal and all that. See what team we could get. That would be kind of fun. Okay, we're dropping to 3rd on his, so I gotta bump him up. Oh, I was wrong on that one too. This is Coach Prestige, so it's, yeah. We gotta go with that on him now. All right. Good there. Not good there. So that one is that crown one. Standard bearer. That is this one. Is it bad that I've just about got all these things like dialed in? Because it could be this one or this one. A lot of times it's that one, so we'll go with that. At first, when they like changed it up a little bit, like the stuff, I was like, oh no, like, ugh. But I was like, I'm kind of glad they did, because like I had them all like kind of memorized, but like kind of creates a newness in the game. All right. I didn't get that lineman in there. Okay, so we got to get all our guys for this week 5 one for this quarterback. Should be good, because most of them are pretty close to us. Appreciate the likes, guys. Appreciate the likes. So those are all set up. So I'll get this. Oh, I can't. Never mind. So I say I'll get that back in, but ain't gonna matter. Let's go ahead and get that other quarterback up to 50. I think those are the two we had there. Second on his list. This might jump us up. Oh yeah, dude. I played through college. I was a Division II guy. I was an offensive lineman. I just wasn't athletic enough to be a Division I guy. I was like 6'1" or 6'2", so I'm like right on that bottom end of guys that could go D1. But like if you're 6'2" and you go D1, like you're really athletic. Now compared to like a lot of other people, I'm pretty athletic. But when you start looking at football players, I wasn't like that athletic. So, but I got to play Division II football, which was cool. So that was really fun. Got to play for some really good coaches too, man. Like I was thinking about it the other day. In college, so I played at 2 different universities. I ended up playing for like 5. I know 5 for sure have won a national championship either as a position coach or a head coach on some level. And then I can't remember if one of them, there was one guy I know he joined, but I can't remember if he joined before the national championship season or after the national championship season. You went NIA, and that's awesome, dude. What position did you play? Two hours a night. So I stream, these couple hours. So it's like 7 to 11. So the stream usually runs from like, it's usually like 4 or 5 hours, but then we'll go to like 6. And then, I've played a lot less. It's weird. Like since I started streaming, like my free time, like I'm playing the game a lot less. But recruiting, but also like I got to go and record stuff for it. I have like old recordings, like some old stuff on my computer, but like also just deleted a whole bunch of stuff because I utilized a bunch of that and just started needing to clear up space on my computer. But you know, we record, so I don't, most of the time now I'm either playing, like free time, I don't really do it in my free time. If I'm thinking free time, like I'm either kind of streaming it now or I'm recording stuff for it. Really don't get on that much anymore. Like, but like I used to play all the time. Like I'm a single dude. I don't really like going out. Working from home a lot. I work from home, so I played the crap out of this game. But you played tight end. You had some D1 offers like Indiana State. I got you. Proximity to home was your deal breaker. I got you, dude. I was the same way. I didn't really want to go outside of North Carolina, so I get that. It's nice being able to stay home. I was able to stay. Both the places I ended up going to play at were just a couple hours, like 2.5 hours away. So let's rock the gold. Let's rock the all gold this game. Let's rock the all gold. Arena was crazy for sure. I bet, dude. I've had some buddies that played Arena and stuff. I was beat all to crap at the end of my career. I ended up playing with Marshall's all-time passer. That's awesome, dude. 7th all-time in passing yards. Bro was spinning it. Bro was absolutely spinning it. It's awesome. I had a buddy from, because I ended up coaching. I coached high school for a long time. And I had a buddy that I coached with. He played Arena League for a couple of years back in like the 90s when it was, you know, like cooking, you know what I'm saying? Like that's when the Arena League was kind of at its high point. Yeah, Stump likes the gold jerseys. But he ended up playing with Gruden, Jay Gruden. So that dude, it was awesome, man. He was such a cool dude. He was a defensive coordinator. He was like a DB guy. He played DB. He had like a tryout with or he had like he was rookie. I can't remember. It was he had an invite to training camp as a rookie with the Vikings. You know, he didn't make the team. But he said it was just, that was one of the coolest experiences. You got to try out with the Battlehawks? Oh, dude, that's sick. That's really sick. Oh, we got strapped. It's actually really cool. So the UFL actually, I don't know if I can talk about it. Never mind. I can talk about it. Hey, Clausen, thank you for the follow over there on the Purple app. Welcome to the team. I'm pretty sure that's the same one from the Red app. But appreciate the follow, and if it's not, I apologize. Right there, bang. Big news soon. Yeah, I think there's some cool news coming out soon. There's some cool news coming out soon. Not with me. Not with me. Got that corner. But it kind of affects me, but not my news. Just teasing. My bad, dude. My bad. My bad. See if we can get this ripped to R1. See if they rotate or anything. I don't think they are. It just kind of looks like 4. Oh, they just parted the seas for me. Oh, they played 3 match. Yeah, okay. So they didn't match it well. Oh yeah, it's fun, man. I love, like, dude, this is fun, dude. Like, I've loved just being able to kind of hang out here. I wanted a corner. Like, just talk ball. Like, this is fun. Like, oh, this is cool. Bang. Just guys being dudes. What's better than this? Dude, I love that clip. I love being able to use that meme. I have like 1 million memes on my phone. That's whenever I get the opportunity to use that meme on Twitter, I use that meme on Twitter. I'm doing good tonight, Parker. How you doing?
Touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the boys
We're
Broncos offense will go to work for the
no, we need this win right here. We got some visits set up, got some defensive guys in the building, so hopefully our defense puts on a show. I don't think it matters, but it would be cool. Like, I know they have like
They need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
like they have like come on, they have like blowout win gives you like a boost to the visit, but like I think there'd be cool, like I don't know, I'm literally just thinking of this like right now off the top of my head. So like if individual, like I don't know, maybe even like something that kind of fits in towards like your like those guys, not even just the deal breaker but their interest, right? So like say playing styles and interest, and all of a sudden you're feeding this one receiver and you're like, dude, I could go be that guy, right? And so like that gets a boost. Or or just like, you know, I don't know what else you could do. That's literally the thing there, but like I don't know, I think that could be a cool little thing to add some depth to a visit. We didn't block that guy.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground.
You're doing good.
State has the ball and ready to go on the attack.
You don't know how to recruit, bro.
This one now back
I got you.
7-0 lead.
My if you go look at my I can't hot route these.
Dropping back, it's Mack.
If you go look at my pinned videos, I did a poor job at like kind of labeling them at the start. I'm been much better now. Now it's an older video. I did this one. I started making some content back in like July, August, and then I stopped. Oh, we are getting blitzed, huh? Keep him into block. Keep him into block. It should be good now.
Try to get it through the air.
Bang. But I have like my whole recruiting tutorial. Now, the only thing I do different is I don't worry about scouting. I don't really worry about scouting unless it's 3-star recruits. I'll scout 3-star recruits because the gems and busts matter there. But everything else, we sailed it. I just kind of go. Playoffs. We're not in the playoffs right now. We're in the we're in the regular season. But we did make the playoffs. We might win the Natty this year, Stump. I'm feeling kind of good. We can spin it. We can spin it. Let's see if we can get this lead block. Oh, I wanted to see if that lead block would work right there. They went man. Let's go trips. Let's go with the slot corner. Yeah, dude, you got to be very selective. And you just got to be. There's certain things that you start noticing the more you play the game. Oh, my quarterback got hurt. I didn't even realize that. He's back in now. What playbook? Oh, it's a custom playbook, so you can find it in the download center. Just search Hot Rod, all one word. You'll see it pop up. If for some reason it's being weird, you can search my username, which is Coach Hot Rod, and it'll pop up. It's a really cool playbook. Now, you'll see me not using some formations because we don't have a mobile quarterback, but it's built for like you can be balanced. Like there's solid runs. Dang it. So you could always like be able to run the ball effectively out of it. And you could throw it a lot. And then also certain formations are where I have a whole lot of like really good quarterback runs. Like the doubles Y off. Then I always forget the trips one. They have some really good quarterback runs and design quarterback runs.
Scanning the field, it's Mack.
Oh, we threw it a little early, but it still worked out. And then I think this Trips X Nasty is the best passing, red zone passing formation with the plays in there. 8 seasons, 1-5 in the Natties. Hey, check it out, dude. It's good. Oh, dude, I hate how it always sets up with freaking onside kick when you use these playbooks.
Why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were.
Any advice for teams?
I would say it's a little
So for like easier teams,
percentage, but
like one good advice would be to pick teams that like, I'm going to pause it for a second so I can think this out instead of having to like play into that. So you can pick teams where like thinking geographically, right? Like for recruiting, right? For easier recruiting, right? Like if you go for Florida teams or Texas teams or California teams, obviously it's going to help recruiting. Like you're going to be closer to those guys, and that's going to help you in recruiting because especially like with visits, guys you're not going to have to spend so many hours on guys for visits, right? So you can pick some teams that are closer to like those hotbeds of recruiting, so that way you can save some points in like visits and you can do well recruiting those areas. Then also another boost is like picking one of the bad power 4 teams, right? Like one of those like mid to lower level teams. Because you'll get a boost to like the conference prestige. So that'll get more recruits in. Yeah, so they did that this year, Parker, where the visits, it changes up. They're not all the same. So like the further a recruit is away, the more hours it's gonna cost you. Which I thought was kind of a cool addition they made.
Finds his tight end. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will
So
quarter.
like if you're in Florida trying to recruit a dude from California, it's going to cost you like 40 hours to get him in on a visit. But if you're recruiting a guy from Florida,
State is on top. And they
it's going to be like 10.
lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look
So
at our early stats before
it's
we move on.
it's going to be cheaper if they're from those areas.
Now to see
Some it might be 15 because like I know in Cali here, like I've had some guys from California that are 15 to come in for a visit, but also California is like a massive state, so I guess like if it's like Northern California, like it's gonna be
there on first down. Quarterback
that's California is a very big state. That's a hump that they would have to travel, so kind of like that.
because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
back to pass on second down. Fires toward the end zone.
Yes, sir.
Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall.
3rd and long. Oh, they're in empty right now. Let's go.
Now this offense tries to
Gonna
figure
play
out a way
back. We're gonna back them up,
after the second down misfire.
and then I can kind of hunt up underneath.
3rd and long. He'll
There we
need to
go.
loosen up that arm. Rush coming in.
Cheese alert. I know I'm running a little cheese right here. It's all good. Hey, if I get him in a long yardage situation, I'm mid blitzing, bro. Like that's how I would do it in real life too, man. If I got some people in long yardage situations, bro, I'm sending it.
Right down the boulevard.
Sending it.
Good. Now the lead is down to 11. Let's go to the studio.
You can
now.
call that cheese,
Kevin Connors. Kevin,
but it's not like I'm out here first down.
The unexpected in college football, and for some,
M money sign. M money. I'm calling you M money.
Illinois took
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
little doubt about how this one was going to go almost from the start. All that speculation.
So, all right. I don't mind.
But something tells me, fellas,
Don't mind.
best of either of these teams.
I should have banged it up in there. Tried to go a little too wide on that one.
sounds like they had a good one there.
That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road,
This little mid screen. This little wide receiver mid screen.
Didn't get much on
Looking
first down,
quarters
2nd and 9.
esque.
To the air, it's Mack. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this.
That was going to be a big play.
Even
Let's go Vikings drive.
Absolutely on fire.
G5 dynasty recommendations.
Doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh my gosh, it got batted down.
Pass will bring
We'll
up
punt it.
fourth down. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field
So again,
tonight.
it just depends on, is there something specific you're kind of looking for? Like fun uniforms.
At the 42-yard line.
You want a challenge.
State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They're going to have to
What are some parameters? What are some things you're looking for?
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. And bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make them.
well, he comes out with the
Like this one's been fun.
lot of room to run after
I've been able to spin it.
The QB doing this, I mean, I'm gonna find
Conference.
football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm gonna bet most
Hold
of the
on one
time
second.
that my guy is a little bit more
Go by conference and have their history of winning.
battle, but I like trying to get this
Done the MAC already.
And the Broncos really need to keep this drive alive.
Have you done the Mountain West? The Sunbelt team or Mountain West? There we go. So hey, we got the Mountain West. So San Jose State's kind of fun. Hawaii's got a dog of a quarterback that's a young dude who can be an absolute stud that I found out in my UTSA rebuild because he had transferred to
Wants to go up top on first down.
USC. So I don't know what his deal breaker is, but
He found a little
dude could spin it
loose. They couldn't
and could run it. And they'll have some fun uniforms and stuff.
reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback
So Hawaii could be a fun one.
down, get
It always is nice when you have like a fun,
count for him every single play.
like
room there thanks to this senior defender.
And man, the big
setup, you know, like fun uniforms and stuff.
lot, unless it's negative,
Like it just kind of adds like a little bit to it.
get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
There we go.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there.
So Hawaii could be a fun one.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he's got it counted all the way to 50.
San Jose State's been pretty fun, and they have some fun uniforms. Like,
To get a field goal on the
have I rebuilt Wyoming yet? No, that could be one we could add to the list, though.
Head coach to have a kicker like
That'd be a tough one.
decisions on fourth down so much easier.
I feel like that'd be a tough one to do.
And let him stroke it through the uprights.
guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away.
Let's get it to a fast guy and let him run.
This drive will be
Get it to a fast guy, let fast guys run.
a 7-yard
Let's get back on the ball. Let's try to get another play off before the 2-minute go flood drive. Just hate that, dude. I kind of like it. I'll be honest. I think it's kind of cool. It's just different, and that's why I think I like it. Got killed, dude. I think it's easy. I think I've got a good little strategy for it. If you check throughout my pinned videos, it's one of those 3 pinned videos. Where I have it now. The only thing I do differently, because it's an old video, the only thing I do differently is I don't worry about the
This defense has
I don't worry about scouting unless it's like 3-star guys.
that receiver so quick.
But the best thing you can do for recruiting is just win. Like, just being honest in it. If you win, you get recruits. I'm gonna untarget one of these guys. They got that safety in the middle of the field. They're not coming.
After the incompletion, they go back
Bang.
to top. Finds a man in the middle. And he's
Okay, Dylan.
down after a nice game.
Again, I remember you. You're the one who always just kind of comes in and says stuff.
To be today, they're just like
Like,
wide receivers. So
you say that all the time.
stop it. Do you have
Let's not be that guy. Like, nobody really likes that guy.
up with this guy?
So, like, let's just not be that guy, dude.
Not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him, or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
They've got it down to the 32.
See if we can take a shot here.
It is so good
Might
for
be in.
offense.
See, they're matching, huh?
And to start stringing first downs together, it makes the game really easy.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown,
You're loving the playbook. Turned your season around. Let's go, Mr. J Poe. Let's go. I've heard like people like talking about it. I don't quite know how I feel about it. Like, is the commentary great? Yes, but like, but like, I like having the names, right? I mean, I did throw to an open guy right there, Dylan. But like, I know you're like trying to come in and like rage bait. Like, that's been what you kind of been doing. Like, every time you've come in here, it's like, you had this guy, you had that guy. Like, that's what you've been leaving in the comments. Like, or in the chat. Like, I get what you're trying to do, but people don't really like those people. Like, they just get annoying. But yeah, I think there needs to be more excitement. I just don't know if AI commentary is going to be it. Trying it out on Road to Glory. Oh, don't try it out on Road to Glory, because the coaching, because the Road to Glory play calling is based off the coaching suggestions, and you have to like go in there and like sit through, and like set up everything. And I was like, dude, I don't have the time to set this up. I'm just calling it as it is. So DFS player, do not use it in Road to Glory. It's really bad in Road to Glory. I did it. It's awful. It's not a, oh, you can pick your own plays. Good. All right, you're good then. You're good.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right.
Joe Tessitore, I love Joe Tess.
4-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the
First down play, first down my way down the field. Need some big splash plays. There's some, and it's especially good if you're seeing quarters. That 5 wide formation has some really fun stuff. I'll show you some stuff. I'll show you some stuff. Dude, I love Tess. I think Tess is good. I'll show you some stuff here, Mr. J Poe.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
And anytime you hit the
We got them in 3rd and long here. Oh, they're probably, no, they're not going to let it go. I almost thought they were going to try to let the clock run. But I mean, they're kind of right there on the field goal range. Oh, okay. It like, I'm glad I caught where I got switch stick to. I was not switching. Something's going on. I'm wondering if my controller's just messing up, because sometimes I'm getting switch sticked when I'm not doing the switch stick. I'm not doing anything to switch stick. Hey, appreciate that money. And money. Have a good one, man. Dude, but the college football 25, like, big thing of that was just like the nostalgia of having it back. What's up, Powell family? What's up, Powell family? How you doing? I need to run the ball a little bit. I've got -5 yards. I don't think I've even called a run play yet. Maybe one. Now you're running play action, thinking that's actually gonna get people to bite. Oh man. It's like their most exciting play. I guess he broke a tackle for a first.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
All right. Am I getting the ball? No, I got to kick it off. Great.
And the Spartans will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Good luck, man. Good luck, Powell family. Good luck.
Ready to give it another spin. Trailing by a
What what team were you using again?
here early in the third.
You've told me before. I can't remember.
The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea
For some reason, I want to say Maryland, but I'm not sure.
what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out.
Someone else had Maryland, I think.
It's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great.
Oh, it was Maryland. Let's go.
I think
I was like, dude, it switch sticked me. And I'm not switch sticking.
And the defense settled
What is going on?
For a short gain.
My controller being weird.
Man, it helps you a lot when you can be
Is something going on with my controller?
corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the
Here we
football.
go. Dude, we're eating up front. That one D lineman, man, that one D end has gotten so many dang sacks. Like, he's got 3 sacks this game. Like, bro has like 13 or 14 sacks on the year already. And we're in our 4th game. Bro might break the sack record.
He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line.
All right. So some good shot plays. One, I love this one. So this one is like, it could be good or not. This cross Z dig. Now what I do is I like having the crosser coming from the boundary. And then right here, I'm putting triangle on a, oops. I want him on a drag. And a lot of times, especially first man, boom, big play. Big play. That's a receiver. Most of the time they're getting matched up. If they go man, it's like a safety or a linebacker they're getting matched up on. Holding call brings it back. Guy playing is a big content creator, and he talks so much trash. Oh, you got to win this. You got to win this. Now this next one, this scissors play. This can be good if they're in like quarters or palms. X, if they're, you got to hold on to the ball a little bit, so you got to be able to protect.
He's looking to throw. Bringing the heat.
Oh, but if you saw X, if I had enough time, oh, I just checked the outside receivers to goes. But see this big boy post right here? It just takes a little long. So you got to be able to stand in there, and you got to have some guys protecting. But too high, like this gets open a lot. That's a really fun one. Here we go. I need some yards here on second down. Oh, it won't let me call my stick play. All right, let's just go to something else. I also like this return spacing. Sometimes this one can be good. Put R1 on a corner. Sometimes you can get that big play on the corner. See how they play this off. Might just have to end up checking this down. Just gonna check this one down. Get back on schedule a little bit here. What playbooks do I use for rebuild? I'm using my own. That's usually what I do. Also, oops, didn't want this one, but this will work. Some basic ones. If you're a sim guy, it's funny because I'm not just saying this because I'm a big Duke fan, but Duke's playbook like works really well in sim. But if you want to play, I like UTEP's playbook. UTEP's playbook was really fun. I did a rebuild using them a while back, and it's like a good air raid offense. But like I really like their formations for the run game. Oh, it had a lot of good stuff there. But I ended up building out this playbook, and I've used it a lot for rebuilds. I really like it. I've got it built out to where it's like, no matter what, I kind of have, like, if it doesn't matter who I have at quarterback, like what type of player, I've got stuff for mobile quarterbacks. I've got stuff for pocket passers. It's like multiple uses in there. I need to like write down like every, like if you got mobile guys, focus on these formations offensively, because that's where, like, if you want quarterback run stuff, because that's where I got a lot of those. There's a lot of, like, most of those formations have like both a regular zone and the zone read, things like that. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. It's got a lot of good stuff.
It's Wagner. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
Motion cross.
Wants to throw on first down.
Here we go.
Find his
So, but a fun one if you want to go with more mobile quarterbacks is Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech was fun. I did Kansas State with UTSA, which that's a mobile quarterback one. But I liked Georgia Tech's offense was better. There was more answers in that one.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's
What base playbook did I use to build it? I believe it was Oregon's. I believe I started off with Oregon's, and then I started getting rid of a lot of the things that like I don't use, that I didn't use. And then just started building on things that I liked.
And the Broncos will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Caught over the middle.
Let's go. Roll, big fella. Rumble, big man, rumble. Get off me, little boy. Oh, couldn't do it. Missed that. Sometimes I miss the old stiff arm before it got nerfed a little bit. This is one of those like high red zone, so like 20 to 15 yard line plays. See, I didn't really like the Bama playbook. Like I played like that's why like I would play with Bama. Like I would have played with Bama a lot in 25, but I didn't like their playbook. Like in like head to head, I didn't like their playbook. I was like, ugh. Like a lot of the passing concepts were just weird. Let's see, this is another one I like. It's a great man beater, but also if they go zone, I'm flooding that flat, which should open up those drags. It should open up space. I got the back. They didn't cover the back. High-low's so good, man. Used Boise State and made almost true pro style. Oh, nice, dude. I love that. Dude, there's one. Some people were talking about it, and I've used it like a custom playbook. I used it a little bit. The only problem with it is that it was like, there's not a lot in it, but it was like the Roar offense. Just if you like search Roar, ROAR. It was fun. It kind of feels like a Shanahan McVay vibe of an offense. But there's just not much in it. Or at least there wasn't when I downloaded it. What team should you take over next? What are you looking for? What are you kind of feeling? Like, are you wanting something that's going to be really challenging? Are you wanting something with just like fun uniforms? Want something like a little chill? But sit down. Dude, I love that one. I love that one, DFS. I love that high-low cross. That's so good. It's so good. FAU is a good one. I liked FIU. FIU's got some fun uniforms. Something that's a fun challenge. Okay. Honestly, either FAU or FIU, those are good ones. They're in those they're in those group of 4 conferences, so it's going to make recruiting a little tough. But they also have some fun stuff. They're both in Florida, so you're going to get access, you know, with the proximity to home with a lot of good players in the Florida area. But they also have, I'll tell you, the FIU, the Vice jerseys they've got are sweet. I love those Vice jerseys. Those are really cool. One more. What tips do you have for an up and coming streamer that does rebuild? One, Oh no, man, I'm not even that big. UTSA is going. I love UTSA. I've done UTSA twice now.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He works his way up to the 30.
Honestly, because like my biggest things for like streamers is like,
Gets set to snap it. Time winding down. Here's
just don't even focus so much on the streams. Like,
it's Frazier.
honestly, a lot of the focus should be on the content you're putting elsewhere. You're having too much fun with it. Let's go. Let's go. I love hearing that. But like, honestly, it's just like build good short form content, because that's going to get more eyes. You know, as long as you're putting out good stuff, like you're going to get more eyes to your content. That's going to be your quickest growth. All right, Robert. Have a good one, man. Hope to see you back. And then obviously, just like you gotta, like, honestly, I feel like that should be a big focus there, is like creating good short form content. And then that drives it. Like a lot of people, I got built out this from having pretty decent short form content that people have enjoyed. So they've been wanting to come into the lives. You can go with FAU. Okay. All right. The Owls.
And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to
Let's get under center a little bit. Let's go with duo.
You don't want to snap it too quickly.
All right. Got that guy down. Don't like that. Go with the stretch. Oh no. Just flip it into the boundary then. Flip it into the boundary.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it.
Ah.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really not
I feel you, Powell. I feel you.
blowing the run
I just, the problem isn't so much of like
again. They're trying to find a way to create a
the lives. It's just with most of the live streams,
Come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive.
the discoverability just isn't there.
Back to pass.
And so more so with that tip I gave was like being able to, that's more so about discoverability. Like that's where you're going to get more discoverability, is with like that short form stuff. Like
1st and 10.
like TikTok, like
Offense changing the
it's like there, it shows up so and so's joined from a post and stuff. And so if you get like some good posts and stuff, like you're gonna start driving people, like you start building a little bit of I guess you could say authority of like, you know what you're talking about if you're putting out good content. For something like if you're trying to do rebuilds and stuff, they're like, oh, this guy has, you know, given me some really good tips. Oh, he's live. Let me go check him out.
able to stay on the field. They
So, I mean, it's not even about the attention spans. It's not even that. It's literally just about the discoverability. Like, it's tough. It's tough for people to discover a live. It's not even so much of that. And now again, like part of it is that, but like when people are on these sites, like usually we are rolling right now. We are destroying Boise, but it's like usually like, again, like if I'm live, that live might show up, you know, who knows how many people, but if people start seeing my content, that's why, like, I didn't do lives for a while. Like I built up like a solid little thing of content, like short form content, before I started doing lives again. So like it's really about just getting those things, putting those out. And honestly too, like I feel like like if you're trying to do content creation and trying to make money from it, I feel like the short and long form content is the way to go, and live streams are just a part of it. It shouldn't really be where you're trying to put your focus. Your focus should be more so on that content, because I feel like those are going to be where you're going to be able to, one, I think in the long term you'll probably make more money there, And then,
We have an injury on that last play.
because also too, it's like if something happens to your stream and you can't stream for a week, right? So something happens, you get sick, you get hurt, whatever, which happens, and that's like your main, and your stream is your main source of income, like you're missing out on a week of income. But if that content's up, like, yeah, if you're not putting any new content out, obviously, like, you're not going to make as much, but you're still going to make some money from old views on those, like, or from new views on those older videos. So a common mistake I see, and again, like, you know, I'm not a big time content creator, but I work as a video editor. A lot of these people, like, they want to try to draw people to their lives. I'm like, no, you're honestly, I would tell you focus on like the content you can put out, like edited content that you can put out, and like use your lives to try to create that content a lot if you can, like if that fits with what you're doing. But that stuff's going to be way better for you. It's going to be way better for your discoverability. And honestly, it's going to be more of a consistent source of income if that's what you want to turn into a job. Like, obviously, do that. I don't know, Ice Cold. We'll see if they do some stuff. I mean, I personally would like them to kind of fix the gems and busts. Like, I don't think they matter a whole lot. No, that one, that is already built into that play. That the return, that one's already built into that. So I kind of read it out like kind of looking to the tight end side at that corner route and back. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't read that out like a pure progression. I'm like really just kind of reading out that space. Like, I'm seeing, like, I'm almost looking at that space. Can I throw the corner route? No. I had my hand off the friggin' controller. Can I read the corner? I'm like reading the corner out in the flat at the same time. That makes sense. And then I kind of look towards the linebacker there, who would be that hook defender, and kind of reading him as he right there, he kind of took off on the back. So I had that return route. Have to see that again. I'll call it again. I'll call that again. And sometimes, like, I'll make hot routes. Like, one of the common things, like a lot of times, like the swings, I'll check those to, well, it's not a corner route. I want a corner route. That's like that weird out route. But like I'll like check a lot of those like swing routes to like flat routes a lot of times, because sometimes like I want things to hit quick, right? Like, I don't want it to swing. I want that guy to be forced to make a decision. So here, we'll go with it right here. So it's in this tight Y off, and it's this choice pivot return. So I'm kind of looking at that weird out route. I'll put him on a flat route. Sometimes I want that flat route because I'm forcing him to make a decision. So I'm kind of reading that space if I'm going out or to the back, and then I'm looking at the backer with the fire over him. But I don't like either one of those. And they all just kind of backed out, and so I had a lot of that space there. I might have saw someone kind of screaming down to the back on that, and so I didn't want to throw that. Because usually if you see someone screaming down, there's space to it. So we'll kind of spam this play a little bit just to kind of talk through it. Again, flat, and that's really the only adjustment I make. We got blitzed, and I saw a little bit of space to the back, so I just got it out of my hand. So you got it. All right, we'll move on. Let's do a little red zone scissors here. Let's do a little red zone scissors. Since they got that one high safety, I'm just going to put him on a go. He'll clear out that corner. Just get it to the back early right there. He had a lot of space. New season. This is year 2. We're in year 2 right now, Daniel. It's just a little pin and pull toss. We're getting a good front for it. Yeah, it's all right. It's not great, but it's not awful. Just got to play slow. Just kind of didn't really have anything. Let's go a little duo here. We got to get a little ground game going.
Stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. They almost got a first.
We won the first 2 rounds, and then we faced Oregon in round 3, and we just could not match up with them at all on defense. Offensively, we were making things happen, but their quarterback didn't throw an incompletion against us. I was trying everything, and nothing was working. Chris Johnson Jr., oh, baby, that is nice. That is nice.
Be physical when facing off against this offense.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Frazier.
Oh, yeah, we got some decent guys, but we don't have a whole bunch of burners right now.
Their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, we got a lot of new recruits. So we got Austin Mack from Alabama, quarterback. He's pretty dang good. We freaking got Texas's receiving room, essentially. We got a lot of recruits. We'll go through. I'm feeling really good about the team we built. So I'll let you check out the roster. Which, like, most of our starters right now are transfer guys. But we got some dudes. We got some dudes. So we'll go through the roster real quick. Who we got. So we got Austin Mack from Bama. He's been spinning it for me. Then I can't remember, these guys were transfers. I'm blanking on where they were from, but missed on Mac, dude. I was going after him and Sorsby at the same time because I wanted to ensure, like, especially being at San Jose State, like, you can't always, sometimes, like, teams are just going to beat you out. So I wanted to make sure we got that. But then we got DeAndre Moore, Mosley, and Parker Livingstone from Texas. They were all Texas guys. So we snagged all of them. So our receiving room is nice. Can't remember where I got him from, but we got Cooper Flanagan. We're a little thin at tight end this year. Grades were a little too low for Sorsby. Dude, got some offensive linemen here. As you see all that, I got Parker Brailsford from Alabama as well. So we boosted up the offensive line pretty well. Got some edge guys. This dude has been balling. We're 4 games into the season. Let's peek his stats. Let's check out how many sacks he's got. 4 games in, this man's got 13.5 sacks. This dude has been straight up killing it for me right now. It's going to be really nice getting more speed rushers in the portal because those grades. Another transfer right there. Pretty sure both of these guys were transfers as well. I know I snagged 2. Linebacker, I moved him from safety down here. I think he was a guy that was already on the roster, though. I think he was one of my backup safeties, but we just couldn't get some linebackers, but we got a couple of them. Believe both of these guys were transfer guys. This was a guy that was already on the roster. And then got him, I think he was from ECU. Yo, Mr. J Poe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that over on the Purple app. So yeah, we kind of cleaned up pretty well in there. Jesse, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So we cleaned up pretty well. We were able to snag a pretty good amount of 4-star guys. But then we're also able to get some pretty good 3-star guys as well. People be sleeping on those 3-stars, and honestly too, like, if you're the only one that offers them, like, you can literally not put any hours towards them and, like, just use the little bit of hours you have elsewhere and sign some pretty good classes in the portal. I'm going to do a video on that next week of how I kind of maneuver in the portal in the off season, because I think, like, there's some really cool ideas. You kind of game the system a little bit, but it's really meant for portal settings. I have this set on like the basic settings. Only thing I've done settings wise, I'll show you guys the settings. Only thing I've done is I turned off the manual player progression XP. So I didn't touch anything here. Didn't touch any of the transfer stuff. And then I turned off auto progress. That's all I've done. That's all I've done. I might do a stream where we just kind of sim that first season, but just like jack up. It's always so fun to do it, where you jack up the player transfer chance. Oops. And then you like jack up the max ones and just see like absolute chaos unfold in the portal. Just like a fun, silly little thing. Yeah, defense is a little bit of a problem. But we're good enough right now. And again, like we had some guys, like most of like the big recruits that we could, like the 4-star guys that were interested were offensive guys. So like I just sold out on them, and like we've got enough players at spots. Like even though these guys overall haven't been great, like they've been getting after the quarterback. Like he's 85, but like he's got 13 sacks, 13 and a half. How many does Chad have? He doesn't have as many, but he's got a decent amount through 4 games too. 4 games into the season. Bro's got 13 sacks. He's got 5.5 sacks. So he's getting over a sack a game. Oh my gosh, Marty, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking, dude. Oh, the manual progression penalty. It just, if you have manual progression off, your players, they don't get as much XP, right? It just kind of caps it, or it slows down their XP gains. You got West Virginia. Dude. So here we go. Let's get through the let's get the recruiting done. There we go. We jumped. Did they take them off their board? They took them off their list. There we go. We're going to get them. Wonder why coach stability is at a D, even though, I mean, I guess we created our coach, but I always find that weird. It's like our second year here. So we're good. Double check all these. Oh, that one was wrong. So it's this one. Dude, that was like in year 1 of this. Oh, we signed a guy. I didn't even realize it. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Like I was undefeated all year. We beat Texas in like week like 2 or 3 or whatever. And then the last game of the regular season I lost to who was it? Can't remember who it was. One of these Mountain West teams, bro. We lost to them. All right. I'm going to go ahead. Let's make sure we got all our visits set up. So everybody should be ready for a visit now. And then go playing style. These backs. Yeah, this is going to suck. We don't have any complimentary visits for these backs. It's whatever, though. We'll just get them in. Go proximity to home. Dude, I swear they sometimes, like, those sorry teams, and sometimes I feel like the game wants you to lose. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm like, I feel like EA wants me to lose this one. Feel like EA wants me to lose this one. It's like sometimes it's like that BS. That BS that starts happening a little bit, it happens a little too much, and you're like, bro. Like one time so in the last rebuild I did with UTSA, I was in year 2, and I had built up a pretty like solid team. Like overalls weren't great, but like I had built a team that had a really good fit because we had Kansas State's playbook. So I used AI to kind of build out everything for me as a coach. Like it picked where I was at, kind of like that white. Let's go with this. And so like Kansas State's playbook did not fit what UTSA did, or what UTSA had, but like I had built out like really, really good team, and defensively we were really good. And we were playing Texas Tech in the second round. I'm up 14-10. It's third down. They chunk a go ball on my corner. I swat it. Like, we make contact with the ball and it falls right into the receiver's hands for a big play, and they end up punching it in to go up 17-14. And then I'm answering, got a good drive, and then we fumble, and I'm like, it's one of those games. Yo, what's up, Carlos? How you doing, man? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're doing well, man. We're doing well. You know, we're 4-0 right now. We're getting rolling. We've been cooking, man. Recruiting's looking solid right now. Building all this up pretty well.
So the San Jose State Spartans offense will take the first swing of the game. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive.
Here we go. We're going to be a little tendency breaker. We're running the ball to start it. Oh, he slanted over there. That was... Oh, and then my back is hurt. Sorry, we got a couple of running backs. Oh, his arm is all jacked up. Here, let's go a little motion halfback angle. I like this motion halfback angle. So a lot of times I'll I'll look to this speed out for that first read and then start getting my eyes back to the right. So I'm looking initially, doesn't really win. We win on the Texas though.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Welch. Guys, let's talk for a moment about San Jose State. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference.
Now let's do this little motion mesh halfback flat. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Let's go mesh spot then. Space it up. I feel like we're getting blitzed. We are, but they didn't have a good angle on the back. Bang. Strained bicep. Okay.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Fresno State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to.
Right there. There we go. There we go. I think it was Fresno State that beat us last year. I think this is the team that beat us. I think we got us. Any tips for your FAU dynasty? Find some Florida boys to bring in. Win games, especially in the conference. If you can win your conference in the first year, that's going to up your championship contender. That's going to help you with recruiting. I always start off with recruiter on my coach build. Trying to get the first 3 tiers of all those. Because if you can start getting the dudes, you start getting some dudes, you can start winning games. Makes winning games a lot easier. And then also make sure you're recruiting for how you want to play. Right? You're recruiting the archetypes of players that fit your playing style, or how you're trying to do that playing style, like how you're trying to play with that team. Right? So if you want to be like, we're running this dang ball, recruit offensive linemen that are like well-rounded or raw strength guys, some of the agile guys. If you want to do a little bit of mix of both, you know, well-rounded, agile or pass pro guys. Those are going to be like, make sure you're doing that. A lot of people just like, I've seen a lot of people, I've had buddies like, why is my offensive lineman? He's like a 95 overall. He's giving up so many sacks. Well, he's a raw strength offensive lineman where so much of their overall is their run blocking and stuff, right? And then you're like, why is my corner getting torched? Well, you're playing man, and that's a zone corner, and his man, he might be a 90 overall, but if you look at his man rating, his man might be like a 78. Just got to get rid of this thing. So make sure you're dang. Oh, he just got back. No, that's my backup, right? Wasn't that my second string back? I think I'm on my third string back now, bro. Dang. Backs are falling like flies. Probably should have kept going to the sideline a little bit more, but it's trying to cut it back for a big play. Could have scored. We hit that. Let's go a little stick nod right here. Going. Looks like 0. I'm gonna put him on a zig just in case it is 0. Start looking for boys early out. Oh, I just held it too long. I had to get rid of it. I wanted the long. He dislocated his elbow. God, bro, our back situation just got bad. Back shoulder in that little hole shot. No way. We were in. We were in bounds. We were in bounds. But also look where you're going to be weak at next year and use that to start building out like your coaching points early on, just in case you like somehow don't get up there, right? So like figure out like where you're going to need recruits. Like notice like, oh, I noticed with San Jose State, we had like 7 defensive starters that were seniors. So like I knew, okay, I've got to be able to fill in. I've got to get 7 guys, you know, at least 7 guys on defense. I want more because we're not very good, but I know I need at least 7 guys on defense that I'm going to have to replace. So like I want to be able to do that in the portal. So I focused on like getting the defensive guys first, just to make sure. Oh no. A drink fell out as I was opening up my fridge. Cause like I feel like people just recruit guys and they get like the guys that are good, but they don't pay attention to the archetypes a whole lot. And like that's a big mistake. I got good. I'm kind of glad that messed up for them because I got blocked as I was trying to cover the back. And that kind of ticked me off. I was like, we're going to give up an easy pass here. And I can't get to him because I'm getting blocked by this lineman. They got me. They were kind of flooding that flat out. That was a good call. And bench pivot dig.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you get on the ball.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
But a little bit short of the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Off the play fake.
Bang. It's like, all right, let's just start going more man because we're better in man anyways. Our corners are better in man. We'll go with the backup. He's really bad, but who cares? I don't want to get a guy hurt. Going a little bit more man here. Got better man guys. Bring some pressure. Come on, Presley. You can't get burnt like that, big dog. All right, they're an empty. Let's double mug it.
That's got to feel really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game, so these third downs are big. You're trying to get your offense into a rhythm and a flow. Nice job reading the defense. A beautiful pass.
Here we go. Boom. 14 and a half at least for him now. I just called that because I wanted to drink my drink. All right, we're spamming mid blitz. Oh, I almost picked that off. I almost picked that off. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I almost picked. That would have been a friggin' sick.
This is a designed run. There he goes.
I got scared. I guessed pass on that too. He was about to torch us. I don't even know what that was. They just ran quarterback blast or whatever. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. Okay. I was about to say, dude, I saw all that grass. I saw all that green grass. I was like, we blocked the kick, so I'm up here. Then I saw all that green grass, and I was like, way down. Oh, that was a roller coaster right there. Let's go with this bench swirl. Let's flip it, though. Let's flip it. Didn't realize I called it into the boundary. Boom, that's how we hot route it.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield.
It's like, with a lot of this reading stuff, like, really, if you think about, when you think about reading a play, like, obviously you can have like a pure progression on these plays, but also too, like right here, you see we've got like vertical stretches. See how like all those routes on the left with that drag coming across, that's creating like different levels vertically. That's stressing defenders. So if like right now I'm seeing him staying shallow. I wanted to throw that dig. He just got bumped off and took a little too long. But you see how a lot of those, and then like a play like mesh has like a lot of horizontal stretching with a little bit of a vertical stretch over the top of it. Right? Not as much. I mean, yeah, we got the post, but we got the back for a big play. So especially like these vertical stretches, like if you just start, you know, because again, the computer's doing the stuff where like they're shading underneath or they're adjusting like their zones, right? Where they could be pulling guys down. If you start seeing guys being pulled down, hey, you know, hey, I've got the deeper route getting open right behind them. Or if you see them all bailing off and you got a drag, just hit your drag. Just hit your drag. It's easy money. Okay. They're not a man. I'm gonna put him. They might be a man. They might be a man. This is a weird alignment. Oh, we got killed up front. We got killed up front. I'm gonna do the slot cross fade. Do the slot cross fade. Danny's about to cook on this, but I'm gonna put circle and a deep dig. That's my last progression right here. Looking slot fade. No. Turn the ball over. I had that dig. I was about to fit it right in that window. That was gonna be sexy. We just didn't get it blocked up enough. I'm a little nervous about our pass blocking. I thought we would be better in the pass blocking department than we've been, but we haven't been great.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
They'll try the run.
Oh,
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them the first down. Fresno State right back to the line.
let's go with the sim pressure 3.
Running back, man, rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do?
Going silver shoot pinch. I don't. Man, this heavy. Yeah. Line up in that. I'm gonna blitz. Line up heavy. We're just gonna blitz and go man. I don't want to drop an end. I called that one. I don't, because we're so good at our end. Our ends have been so good. I don't want to drop them.
To throw, it's Byrne. Got a man, it's Rivers. They make the stop, but not before he takes a
I want to bring some pressure here.
move the sticks.
Go inside leverage on these guys.
On third and long, trying to have a big
Oh,
completion
good,
here.
good.
And now we
Caught me trying to switch to that guy on the back,
blow it up like
and they snapped it.
gonna win every time. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff
Okay.
team is out there ready to boot it away.
We got to get some points on this drive. We got to get some points. Hey, JJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's go scissors here. Let's see if we can get a big. It's gonna be cover. It's gonna like cover 3, maybe even cover 1. Hold on. Let's see. Bang. Right there in that seam. Oh, almost split it. Almost split it. All right. Let's run a little counter. Oh, never mind. I don't like that. Actually, I like inside zone. I actually like inside zone here. Oh, it didn't juke. The heck? Let's go a little RPO glance post. Let's see if we can rip this post. Ooh, they're lurking low right now. They kind of. Yep. Bang. They went man. Bro. Let's go motion spot Y corner. I love this play as well. They're gonna double mug me. They might be bringing it. I might go with that empty protection. We might have to. Nope. Okay, we're good. Boom. They went man. Because he runs that route like that if it's man. This is my playbook. If you like it, you can search Hot Rod in the download center, or if you just want to search Coach Hot Rod, like my name, it can pop up like that as well. So it's good for just being able to sling the ball. It's got good run, like zone run, like gun run stuff. It's got a little wildcat as well. But there's also a lot of good stuff for quarterback run game if you've got a mobile quarterback. Right now I don't. So defense 2, I started working on a defensive playbook, but I don't have it. I haven't shared it yet. Defense is just 4-3 multiple right now. But I'm kind of working on a little defensive playbook. I haven't been able to put a whole lot of work into it. I'm gonna probably get in the lab a little bit over the weekend. As I get some stuff done.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. It didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. These guys have taken
Let's go a little 3 sky right here. Hopefully we don't get ripped on 4 verticals. They're running it. Oh, we are getting our big boys in the middle. They're not doing what they were supposed to and stopping the run. That's why I had them. That's why I recruited those guys and focused purely on. Ooh, pick a big dog. Oh, big man. Pro didn't want the glory. He didn't want the thick 6. Shame. There we go. There we go. 3rd and 6. Let's go silver shoot pinch. Let's bring some pressure. I want you to walk up. Walk up right there. There we go. There we go.
4 yards short of the first down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Guys, this San Jose State.
All right, let's get an easy completion here.
So they start this drive from inside their
And then,
own 20 at the 19-yard line.
I don't know why, but I want to put him on a wheel.
Absolute aerial assault
Yeah,
for
dude.
the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job
I was like, for some reason, I kind of felt like they might have been going man, like trying to disguise,
And he knew exactly where to
but
go with the football. Everything looked really, really
they didn't.
He was
Might be able to rip.
ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something.
Sends it down.
Big bomb over the top. Let's go.
At the 25-inch stride. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 25.
Let's go empty base flex. Let's go with middle, high, low. That on a cross. God. Went 0 on me. Thought it was like cover 4, but it was 0. It can kind of look similar. Some formations. All right, let's go. Where's my, yeah, this one, this motion slot in. I like this. Again, we're going to motion out. We're going to read that backer with the M over his head. Actually, that guy with that flame kind of messed that up. I'm going to put him in a little deeper dig. See how this is going to play out here. He kind of did a great job at running that match on me. Yeah, 3 match. I was like, they passed that all off really well. Let's go with this motion halfback slot shake. Get him to the field. We've got time. We're not rushing. Got time to work. Oh my gosh. Bro. Going for it. Yeah, let's go with the slot fade cross. Put this dig just slightly right there. Right there. I got blitzed. I had to he dropped it. I had to try to fit it in really quick. Shut up, dork. Question that decision. Your decision to be a dork. Oh, I got stuck on those linemen.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fella on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Got 4 rushing yards. I got to start running the ball. It's just been so fun slinging it with these guys, man. I have all these receivers.
And a fun first half between these rivals. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now, wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable?
And the Spartans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
How do you get the playbooks in Dynasty? Okay, so you can't set it as your team for like sim or anything, but what you can do is in the main menu, go to settings, and you can set it up to where your playbook, that playbook is like anytime you play, you're using that playbook. When you like, obviously it won't be in like Road to the College Football Playoff, but you can set whichever playbook you want to use. There we go. Where it's like the default one. It's automatically set to default on team specific. You can change it to any of the team ones, but if you want to use that one, if you want to use like a custom one, you got to set it to that. Oh, I didn't pick that, bro. But you can set it up to where it's like a specific one. Like the custom one, or even if you just want to use a different one where it's automatically set to that. And if you don't feel like doing that, how do you get that throw? How did we not cover anything on that? You can always set it to like, you can keep it on like team specific, but set it to like Akron or someone in the A, one of those first teams. And that way you can just go and choose it every time. But you can't use like, you can't have it set up being like the team specific playbook, like the playbook like for sim. Oh, I didn't. Got me on quarterback read, man. Or zone read. I gotta make sure I make that adjustment. Is it gonna make me do it here? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. He's got me a couple times. Hey, no good. Hey, you're all good, Brinkley. I appreciate that. That should have been a pick, bro. Yeah, I'm going well, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
That last drive, quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the
I love bubble why pop.
The San Jose
Okay.
State offense is back on the field.
I don't like this defense though.
On the last drive, but man,
Might have this.
fourth down and favor
Yeah, I got this right here.
has to sting.
Let's get it to him.
Finds his man on the
Everything else, I didn't really love it pre-snap, or I really didn't like it pre-snap. So
this offense tries to
see if we can get a shot here.
The Spartans have a lot of options on 2nd and inches.
Man.
Looking downfield, it's Mack.
No.
He wants to go deep.
Let's go.
Defense caught
Yeah, you can use it. Like I'm using it in Dynasty. So,
And a big reason
you just have to. If you're gonna use it in the game, like you can't use it in Sim. You can't use any like Dynasties like simulating games. Like it's gonna use whatever playbook you had chosen for your team. But like playing with it, like right now, like this is mine. All you have to do is in the setting in the main menu, not in Dynasty, but like the main menu, you can change.
wants to go up top on 1st down.
Golly, can we get some protection, boys?
Release it on 1st.
We are struggling to block. Let's go a little dash comeback. Let's get outside of it then.
This defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush
Check
gets
down.
home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
You just got to make sure you either set it in the like the team selection thing, or if you don't want to do that every time, you can do the main menu and select it so that it's like the default playbook that you use.
Letting them get some positive yards.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
This is a top 25 offense in college football.
If you go to my page, there's a video. It's like titled like these.
They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so
No, I don't want to do that.
successful this season.
These settings change everything.
Adjusting the pattern.
It's if you're confused on what I'm trying to say there, you'll see where I'm talking about and where you can change your playbook. Like when it's changed.
Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot.
Good to hear you're doing well, Brinkley. Good to hear you're doing well.
How to get in this quarterback's head.
Don't ever feel bad for lurking. I appreciate the lurk, man. It's all good. I be lurking in chats all the time.
Bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. Under fire.
There we go. Here we go, big dog.
Too much. They get him at the 15.
Let's go.
All right, this offense needs to
Let's go edge blitz here. Let's bring a little pressure. We got him with the blitz before, or we got him with a 4-man rush.
the offensive tackle.
Go outside leverage on it.
The quarterback.
Can we not get home on him? Thank you. I'm like, come on, guys. We gotta get him. We gotta get him.
This offense keeps giving
All right, now they're in
shots. They
empty.
keep finding themselves in situations like this.
Send the blitz again.
They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why.
So we're gonna play off though. We're gonna back up.
Keep the third downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing.
We can rally to the football if they complete it.
He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Fresno State will have to punt it away. He'll take it on the return. He's got great speed. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. San Jose State
Let's
has the ball
go.
ready to go on the attack.
This little inside zone split. I like this one. And this is a good front for it too.
Much better starting point
Pretty good little
this
front
drive.
for it.
Gonna run it, it's Bates. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Let's go inside zone here.
It's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
That edge. That edge. We didn't get that edge blocked. UTSA, Georgia State, Fresno State. What dynasty sounds the best? Dude, I just did a UTSA one. They are really fun. And honestly, their playbook isn't that bad if you want to use their playbook. And like, obviously being in Texas, the dime and the dollar.
You love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
I'll be honest, like high school is what I've coached. I've never, I mean, we've had like a nickel package, but like never really gone to the dollar. I mean, they're both just like pass defenses. You know, I don't have the knowledge on like the NFL level of like the intricacies of using that because never really needed those. On the high school level, heck, I've never really even gone to a dime defense, man. It's usually just like, you know, you got your third down package, and that's about it on the defensive side. You usually don't find yourself in the situation where you're needing those. Trying to remember, because I never really used the dollar defense. I'm trying to remember. There is like a specific difference in them personnel wise, I believe. I just can't remember what off the top of my head. But those are obviously like just third and like dummy long and like passing, just complete passing situation offenses.
One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they
Scheme or player skill more important for high school?
keeps it on the bootleg. Got a man, it's Rivers. Oh, he's got some space.
Okay.
They'll get the first down.
Scheme or player skill?
49.
I mean, obviously, if you've got a dude, like, got a dude, and if you got multiple dudes, got multiple dudes, and it's like, there's the reason why it's they say, you know, it's not about the X's and O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes, and especially in the high school level. If you've got some dudes, you're already way better off than a lot of guys. But obviously too, like, oh my gosh, he threw that late. I'm surprised they weren't downfield. But going edge blitz then.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball
But
consistently.
obviously, like,
Get a play, but they haven't put two
your scheme needs to fit what your guys can do well.
in this football game, so maybe they can find some
Okay,
type of
corner.
rhythm.
Really bad tackling. So obviously, like, I always think your scheme always needs to fit what your guys do well.
Challenging to stop.
Um,
Middle of field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones.
But it's so funny, like, you know, you see some of these coaches
Run those deep posts
who like have these great teams.
away. Receiver, quarterback,
You know,
page gets the big touchdown.
Usually you can just recover those. I'm just kind of going through. I'm not paying any attention. Whatever. I'm just gonna double mug it. Whatever. Mid blitz. But you'll see like these coaches like giving these scheme talks. And I'm like, bro, I played against you. All you did was sit and cover 3 all game. And you could do that because you've got like 4 Division I dudes on your defense. And like a couple of D2 guys, and like you of course can just sit there and play cover 3 the whole time. You're not really being forced to play anything else. You don't have to be like, okay, well, you know, we have to mix things up and make people miss. But I mean, I've seen it where teams with better players like get beat because the other coaches have better schemes. So hey, someone just subbed over there on the red app. I don't see who though. I guess I need to get Stream Elements set up so that it shows me that. I started adding all those fun sounds. But like with high school football, like coaching matters, but like coaching, it's not so much like it's scheme. Obviously, like you need a good scheme, but you don't need a super complex scheme. You just need one that fits your guys and one that those guys like understand and can execute well. Like you don't need like a million plays. You just got to have some plays you do really, really well. Obviously you need some more stuff out there for situational play call stuff, like little change ups and mix ups. But like you can get away with, I just threw it a little too early. But I think like high school, if you can just coach them up well, like you got good position coaches that are teaching them well, and just past like scheme stuff, but just technique, getting them to be very solid technique wise, like you can have a very good high school team. If you've got some coaches that can coach them up. And just getting them to understand, because like that's part of the problem too, is like I've seen like really smart coaches with really good schemes like just do too much and like hurt their players, because when a kid is out there thinking, he's going to play slow. My whole thought is I want the kid to play as fast as he can. I don't want him out there thinking. I want him out there playing ball. And so, like, I think be as complicated as you can, but be as simple as you need to be. Meaning, if I've got a bunch of smart kids, I'm going to have some complicated stuff. I'm going to mix it up. We're going to do some crazy stuff. We're going to have a lot. If I've got some kids that are struggling, if I've got some kids that, you know, they ain't the brightest, they ain't the sharpest tools in the shed. When it comes to football, like, because dude, like I've seen some kids that are dumb in the classroom, like not trying to be rude, but they're not good in the classroom, and they pick up a lot of things about football. But I have also seen some kids that are really, really smart in the classroom, and they are really, really dumb on the football field. So football is its own different type of intelligence. I don't know, Jay. Oh, I got called off. I didn't want to. Oh my gosh. We didn't swat that. That's crazy. You witnessed more of the second option? The talking about like the smart kids that don't know football. It's tough. I mean, sometimes you're blessed where you got smart kids that know football and like good kid. Like we had a kid, the team I coached 2 years ago now. Just like he was like, I mean, he wasn't a great athlete. He was good enough of an athlete, but he was like valedictorian. You know, he played basketball, ran track. I believe he played basketball. Yeah, he played. No, what did he do? He did something. But he was like a 3-star sport athlete. Oh, the academically mad but are great at football. Oh yeah, I've had a lot of those, and I've also had the ones that are not very good academically, and now they're decent at football, right? They're good at football, but they're not smart players, right? Like their physical tools they have are great, and those are the toughest ones. Just whether no matter how smart they are, It's just the ones with like the physical tools, but like just doesn't connect up here, the game. Because like you see all these tools and you think about how like, oh, I can use them with this and this and this and this. And then you start getting to do all that stuff, and then like all those tools start going away because they're, instead of just going and playing and being a dude, like they're thinking and playing slow and timid. A lot of times like timidness comes from guys thinking too much and being unsure about what they're doing. And sometimes that's scheme related. Sometimes it's like that dude's just been getting his butt whooped, and that's tough. It's tough getting your butt whooped. But it is what it is. You just gotta always, you know, that's one thing, like, you know, it's nice hearing people like tell me how I can break the game down to like a really easy level. Like I've had some people tell me that, like through comments on my videos and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you've seen some of the kids I've had to coach, I love them to death. But
sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now
some of them I don't understand how they. Some of them I don't understand how they got to high school. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. I'm like, how are you? Dude, we're like 5 games in. He broke the Mountain West Conference single sack record. But it's just one of those things, man. But I love it. I love, like, I don't know. I always love challenges. I love doing that. And each player's like their own unique challenge, right? Like, because you got to speak to them. You got to speak to them in a way they can get it football wise. But then also too, like, you really got to be able to speak to guys on deeper levels as well, like motivation. You got to figure out what motivates them. You got to figure out how to coach them, like how best they learn. Like all those little things, man. How to, you know, just like all those. It's always fun. I loved it. I love it. That's why I love the game of football, but I love coaching too, man. So we're going to be taking this next year off, which is going to be weird, but I'm excited. Some potentially really cool stuff on the way. You know, the content's been growing. You know, we've been doing this almost, you know, we started doing some stuff back in August. In July, August, when the game came out, and then we stopped because I was coaching and there was so much going on, but started again. It was January 19th. It was when I posted the first video, and you know, we had like 2,000 followers over on TikTok. And we're closing in on 10,000. We're at 8,566. Justin Fields is underrated. I don't think he's as bad. I think he's always been in bad situations. I feel like if you can put Justin Fields in like a good situation, like I don't think he was that bad in Pittsburgh. You know, I mean, was he like elite? No. But I think like you're a Bears fan in the UK. You adored that man. Yeah, I mean, he's got a unique skill set. Obviously, like you've got to fit the scheme around him, and the NFL, like that stuff matters so much. And like, I know this is a different sport, but like with basketball, Albert, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I know it's a different sport, but in basketball, Brad Stevens, like had talked about how, like with the NBA, it's like all these guys that make it to the NBA, they have like at least one or two elite skills. Like you don't get to the NBA unless you have some type of elite skill. Sometimes it's putting the ball in the basket. Sometimes it's defense. You know, it's this specific aspect of defense that they're really good at, or this specific shot they're really good at. It might not be like a whole thing, but it could be like a small little sliver of something where they're elite in that situation. And it's like and it's his job as a coach. His thought was, it's my job of a coach to put them in the best situations to where those elite skills are showing. Obviously, like the better players, they have more elite skills. Get young key. Yeah, dude, like, dude, no, like, oh, and very rarely are there situations where a young quarterback can come in and like ball out from the start. And if you look at a lot of those teams where young quarterbacks have come in and played really well, and the team's done really well. Albert, I'm a Chargers fan. Big Chargers fan. So I live in perpetual despair. But we got Justin Herbert. About said Justin Fields, wrong Justin. We got Justin Herbert. So at least he gives me hope. Let's see if we can add anybody. Oh, I love Khalil Mack. That dude is a dog, and I'm so glad he's back. He's a raw strength guy. That doesn't really fit with what I want. A thumper. Could be something. Well-rounded guard. We actually do need a guard. Let's go and get this well-rounded guard on the board. No, man, I didn't like the move. I don't know. Now, I might be in the minority on this, but I actually been liking the moves they've been making in free agency. Like, they haven't made any big splash signings, and I know that's what a lot of fans were hoping they would do. But like free agency, like people have been throwing money like crazy. So like, think you're swayed for UTSA, dude? It's a fun one. It's a fun one, and you're in the Astrodome, so you have like a nice stadium already. So it's like your stadium, like you'll get that crowd going. If you start winning, that crowd will get going. So it's a fun one. It really is a fun one. But like, so I'm an offensive line guy. The other day, I literally was like, you know what? I've got a little time. I'm gonna turn on some Cole Strange tape because that was one of their signings. I'm gonna watch them. And is he like an elite player? No. Is he pretty decent? Like, yeah. I actually like. Is he going to be better than what they had there last year? Yeah. And people want to talk about PFF grades. Bro, PFF uses like AI to grade stuff. That ain't somebody watching them. Like, they're using AI to grade people. No. Stay in Texas, bro. Like, you get so many good recruits in Texas. You get so many good recruits in Texas when you're those Texas teams, bro. Like, that's why, like, a lot of times, like, picking those like Florida, Texas, California teams to rebuild, in like the group of 5 teams, you can get like pretty good like recruiting pretty quickly. Especially with like those lower hours where you got to be very like picky with who you're going after. And sometimes you can snag those guys. Like, I was just kind of looking around like weeks 4, 5, 6 or so, where all the offers, like those guys that still haven't been offered, you can find usually a couple that you can have a chance at getting because of the proximity to home stuff. This is what I'm thinking. Do black helmet with it? All right, I was thinking gray with the gold. I don't like the black helmet with it. Might go gold helmet. I like the little metallic face mask on this one. We'll rock that one. I like it. I think that's a good spot for him to kind of revitalize his career. It's about whether he's going to be able to go and do it. Kevin O'Connell's been great at getting a lot out of quarterbacks. It just hasn't quite worked with JJ McCarthy for whatever reason. And I know he's had some injury issues on his own, which like that also when you got a young guy, and especially like in college when he was at Michigan, like they didn't throw the ball a lot. Like I think he's got a lot of tools, and I think he's got some ability that he could be a good quarterback. But he's just been so limited in his development, kind of similar to Anthony Richardson, where Richardson kind of had that 1 year and then he's had some injuries there. He's got some tools that could be good. He just needs some time. So I think, but I love Kevin O'Connell's just got a very quarterback friendly system. Does a great job there. So if anyone's going to be able to get Kyler Murray, and Kyler Murray's still got some ability, man. He's still a pretty good little player. It's like, yeah, he's short. That is a problem. I'm gonna go mid blitz here. I've got that rush defensive end in, or defensive tackle in. So we're gonna be weak against that run. I thought they were running it. He got me on the play action. This is not going to be super fun right here. I want to get out of this. We need to get a good like we need to get him to. We need to get a. We need to be able to get a good loss of yards right here. Bang, good. Hopefully that gets him out of it. Oh, there we go. We got the injury. But yeah, I like Kyler Murray to the Vikings, and he's going to have probably the most talented skill group he's ever had to throw to. I kind of always struggled to get him some guys in Arizona. Just couldn't really ever go. You know, couldn't really ever get anything.
Working the middle, it's complete. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. DB's right up on the receivers.
Yes, sir.
Down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Fourth down. They're in the single back. We'll go outside linebacker fire, man. I like this when it's like single back or like pistol. We go. Now we're eating up front.
Rising up and stopping him short on fourth down. So San Jose State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time.
Interesting.
To slow down this time.
Guess you're talking about like franchise mode.
Can they even stop him?
Gosh, Marshawn Lattimore, Mike, like he would die in there. Crosby's a dog. I'm sad that he did the trade with the Ravens didn't happen, man, because as a Chargers fan, I'd like to see that guy gone. Being honest, I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. Get him out of there.
Somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
The pull and throw off the RPO. The ball
Go.
is down at the 14.
All right.
And the Spartans
That motion RPO quarterback zone is disgusting if you have a mobile quarterback. Ooh, are we going to get Danny Scudero on a post for a touchdown?
from the red zone looking for a space.
Yes, we are.
And it's caught. Touchdown, San Jose State.
That linebacker kind of settled his feet. I was watching to see if that middle backer was going to be playing like Tampa 2 or something.
They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've
Yes, we are, Jesse Palmer. We are going to be a problem for defenses. Trips Y off nasty. I'm gonna stay in this 4-3 for a little bit, just because I don't want to get cooked in the run game. Sucks. They RPO'd me. Make sure I set these. I'll stay in 3 sky. Stay in 3 sky. Let's go Sam Edge 3. Bring a little pressure. They got me on that. I thought they were running it, dude. Hey, I've been getting got on play action tonight. Tampa 2. Let's go Tampa 2 right here. Yes, sir. Come on now. Too many yards. Too many yards on that. On pistol. Let's go outside linebacker fire, man.
Getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up. Defense has to be ready.
Well, they did a draw. Golly. This offense is annoying. How's my team doing? We're doing good, man. We're 5-0. We've been... Ooh, ball. Let's go. Let's go. We've been playing really well, man. We've been killing it in the passing game. We have been absolutely spinning it. We've got a lot of receivers right now. Hey, Ken, appreciate the likes, man. Appreciate the likes. I saw that back. I was like, please get through there. Saw nobody was on him. What were they in? They were in 6 Willie. That's a bad. Do not call 6 Willie versus a 2x2 formation. That cover 6 Willie is meant for trips, and that you're going to be man on the backside of trips. That's what cover 6 Willie is for. Do not call it if it's a 2x2 formation. Aw. I just saw that guy dropping, so I was like, I'm just going to have to throw it to the flat. But then he drove.
So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout.
Didn't want to get him hit. All right. Let's go. So like kind of like this Verts comeback right now. Kind of liking this Verts comeback. I'm going to put him on a flat right there. That is going to potentially pull, if they're in like cover 2 or something, we're going to be able to hit that comeback. They rolled down. They're in man. I'm just going to, we got a better athlete there. He is about to die on his, come on. How are our backs? Like, bro, our backs barely get any work, and like they're all going to die. How are all my backs like dead when it comes to wear and tear? So right there, I was reading that corner. If that corner back drove on the drag, we were going to throw the corner. If he kept backing up, I was going to look kind of high-low and over the middle of the field, seeing if I had either the drag or the dig. Six Ox, obviously, week 0. So preseason, don't worry about scouting. Unless you're like later in the year adding 3 stars to your board. Preseason, when you start getting to week 0, you want to 1 second. Oh, I tried to pick it. Yeah, that first week is the season, like the recruiting where you're setting up your board. I only really worry about, especially like early on, I'm only worrying about when I have such limited hours. I'm only really worried about 3-star guys. Because I feel like gems and busts don't really punish you. And there's nothing more annoying than getting a gem and he has impact dev trait. And you're like, bro, come on. So yeah, I just do the 3 stars now. A bust 3-star, I get him off. I cut that guy. And then if I have like more guys on my board, then I can like send the house on all of them. Right? So like if I have, bro, come on, 24. So like, for example, if I have 500 hours during the season and I have 11 guys on my board, I'm going after those. If I have a gem, he's going to be hard. I'm sending the house on him. He's getting a send the house. I'll find someone else to try to like, I'll find 2 other guys to split up on contacting family and friends. I saw it. I just couldn't switch stick fast enough. Of course, they did that one as soon as I went just 3 sky. Yo, that Woolwine, you got that dark visor on, man. That dude looked intimidating right there in the middle. That dark visor, just jacked. Dude looks scary. I kind of like an out route right there. I might read that out route. Yeah, bang. I love out routes. I love routes on RPOs, man. Oh, they're so nice. Let's go with this H replace. I'm just gonna put him on a go. He's not gonna be in the progression. There we go. Let's get into MT. Let's go cross Z dig. And put him on a drag.
Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a nice game. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45.
They're not lined for man. They in 4?
To the air on first
Yep.
down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
Bang.
Pulls it in down the sideline.
Love that. If you get cover 4 with that scissors concept, just hot route the outsides to goes. You're going to have a bomb for a touchdown to the big boy post. Oh. I've been like hunched over and I tried to sit up straight and that didn't feel good. Oh. Got to start sitting with some posture. Let's go nickel. Got 2-score lead here. Expecting a little bit more passing.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success.
We gotta get home on that. It's too long developing.
Plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense.
Let's go Mabel.
Great, so I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here.
There we go. Brought that safety down in there.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after
Knocked their back out.
looks as if we have an injury.
5 wide receiver flex tray.
After picking up a couple at
Sounds like a good opportunity to blitz the crap out of them.
looking to throw, it's Lowry.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Getting more. We're setting the career sack number 20. Bro's about to break the record this year. I might have to check and see if he can upgrade his stuff because he's been eating, bro.
David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he.
And obviously, we've been doing some mid blitz and stuff too, but like,
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get
We're killing it right now.
Punt is in the air. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. San Jose State
Let's go with this deep crossers.
ready to go on the attack. Let's see if
Might
they
be
can get
blitzing.
something going here late in the half. Everything's been working so
I did
far.
half
They've had
full slide. I want half
time to
slide.
reach the end zone
On
on
half
each
slide.
occasion, and
Yeah,
now
they're
back
blitzing.
to work. Fires to the right.
Put a little air under it for him to let him run and get underneath it. Oh, we got a great block too. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Band might as well start playing. No mid-season doldrums.
Yes, sir.
They push out the lead in week 6. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. The guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Back to pass, it's Lowry. Bringing the heat.
Get the ball. Let's go.
Defense covering.
Hey, that's that. Hey, that was the backup defensive tackle that wasn't very good, and I was like, let me just see if I can get him as like a pass rusher specialist. And bro just been eating.
Getting him on the ground and getting the football out a little extra.
Bro's been clutch in that.
Defense getting nasty.
I probably should have hit the return.
And the defense holds.
Probably should have done that to a wider side of the field. Let's go bunch quads open. Which is the one I want? I want this motion cross switch.
Really dangerous, but that's just a better job tackling on defense for no gain.
Might have that big boy post. Hold on. Hold on.
Second down, they'll
Never mind, we're just going to check this down. I didn't quite love it. I didn't want to risk a pick
get them inside the
trying to go
the defense is running
do something cool.
defend. We got a timeout here.
If they were in like a man defense, I would have.
Board before the
Let's go here. Yeah. I think I'm going to hit.
juggernaut, and they have a
I might have triangle for a touchdown. Just see how that backer plays it. That safety. We might have to check it down to R1. Think, yeah. Oh, he got cut off. So we had to check it down. They went man. Boo.
take it in for 6 more points. Well, just as you would expect,
Hey, we
that didn't take very long.
might have some records at the end of this season.
When you've got opportunities,
We might have some records at the end of this season.
advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to
I'm gonna have to check the upgrades with some of these guys, man. Some of these guys are balling out.
Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
All right,
Now New Mexico will go back to work on
let's go 3-match.
They find themselves in
Can we do the pirate 3-man? I'll do the pirate 3-man. I like this one.
momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now.
Okay.
You gotta get some points on the board.
Running the ball.
Something
Let's just reset it. I want to.
there hasn't been a
You can guess pass on this though. Walk him up.
playing quarterback.
We can bail.
My go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on
Oh.
one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two.
Go.
Who can go up,
Reset it one more time.
some yards, and get us some points.
Guess pass.
Back to pass, it's Lowry.
Oh, we didn't get that back.
In the middle, it's McKinney. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop it
Okay.
at the 45. Timeout. And now they just have one remaining in the half.
Cub, double mug, low mug, single mug. Let's go single mug. Can I? Let's go El Paso.
Lobos will snap it on
Okay.
first and 10.
Or we'll just go cover one. Outside leverage on them.
Wants to go up top on first down. With the catch.
Give up them little slants. I don't care. We're in the Mountain West Conference, like their default conference.
One thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver
Let's go Texas 4-man. Let's go Texas 4-man.
That hit and hold on to that football.
The Lobos in a good spot here.
See if we can cause some havoc. Get some pressure in his face.
Go up top.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Texas 4-man's really good for getting pressure right in their face. It's a little risky versus mobile guys because mobile guys can get outside the pocket and you're not really containing the edges well with that. So I would say that El Paso is way better versus more mobile guys. I've got it planned out. I've got to just continue to work on it. I've got like all the B-roll for it. And like, I think I've got it all scripted out. So yeah, all I got to do is just edit it or record the voiceover and edit it. But I talk through all the strengths and weaknesses of the different stunts and twists. So it'll kind of help you scheme up when you're calling the stunts and twists. Obviously, like sometimes you can't do all that, but I like this Pirate 3-man. If we can get a good rush off with our edge here, Wood Fork, this is a really good one. Oh, they're running the ball. They're saying we're going to half. Never mind. They're no huddle. All right, here we go.
Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly.
Oh no, that's a dangerous of that one. That's a dangerous part of that one. We had nobody on contain there. Let's go back to that single mug. Let's go back to that single mug. And then do we have the Tempe? We don't have the Tempe. That sucks. I like the Tempe because it's the Texas and the El Paso mixed. But we'll just go Texas. This guy hasn't been hurting us too bad with his legs. There we go. Playing through the receiver. If I load mug, what do we have from the load mug? Anything fun? Nah, we can go Pirate 3-man. We can bring this Pirate 3-man. There we go. Got some pressure on him. Got a hit. All right. Let's go dime because I think we get more out of the dime. Get more out of the dime. Where? Big Cloud. Let's go Palms. We can go Palms. Tempe. I think I got it off in time. Yes. Don't love Palms versus empty, but kind of wanted to work on some twists. Yes, sir. Got them all mixed up. Now they're going to go Hail Mary. Let's go back to the dime. Let's go 2-man. And then let's go with that Tempe 4-man. I'm going to pinch this D-line in. And we're going to guess pass. Yes, sir. Pick that. Oh, he caught it. Bro, we better cackle him. Bro, we got lucky on a duck. That bothers me. Of course, as soon as I go sky cover 3, they ran that jet motion play action where you can hit the back up the seam, which is money versus cover 3. And of course, I have 3 sky on then, and then of course we get nasty with it. Oh. Are we just not going to block out there? We just not going to block? All right. Let's get a little run going. Yep. Oh, we're just not fast enough. We're just not fast enough. go with this orbit alert counter.
But you know what else will be positive, Palmer?
Not loving this.
You're absolutely right.
We're gonna go with a read option. I hope I don't get a pull read.
On the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys.
Thankfully, I didn't.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
This shouldn't
Let's go Z shallow cross.
You've got the lead in the third quarter, and you want to keep it. You got to believe
Again, I'm peeking the corner route first.
seeing this offense.
Corner's bailing.
Run plays back.
Probably had that dig going over the top, but I don't know if I was, but I was feeling rushed. All right, I'm gonna put him on. You know what? We're just gonna put him on a flat. I can open up more. We're gonna read out to the right to the flat to this dig. Out. Don't really like it. They were in man. It was weird. Let's go a little RPO peak slant. We haven't been hitting any little slant RPOs. Dude, if I had a friggin' RPO.
The open spaces in the defense just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
I just want him on an out. We're gonna have this out route easily.
On 3rd and short, they'll try
Bro, we just didn't hit the out, bro. We gotta hit the route. We gotta hit it. We gotta throw that for a completion. That was wide open.
On the ground, they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
All right, so right here, I'm looking triangle to X to circle. I checked that, or I hot routed that seam. That's gonna carry that defender right there in circles, like where circle would settle up. That curl flat.
on 4th down. He'll try to toss it. Dumps
Got
to
it
the
batted
left.
down. That sucks.
Complete pass turns it over in their own end. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time.
Let's kind of start. Let's keep cooking with these single mug. Keep working with some twists here. Okay, didn't let me. Feels bad. All right, we're Tampa 2.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Gun wing.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on
Use the D-pad to change formations mid-audible.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against
Yeah, I know you can do that.
the defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall.
I just didn't want to change the formation. I wanted the same formation,
You're gonna have to throw
but I don't have an audible built in, an RPO audible built in. If I had one to the left, I would have had that money on that, but
stop him almost
should have had the
gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick
let's
up.
go. Where's the Tempe? The Tempe in this?
This is really what
No Tempe? All right, we'll go Texas.
is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep
Bro, we stopped covering them, bro. You have no one there. You got to keep running with them, bro. You started to and stopped. This Mike Loop,
the offense is down by
DT Mike Loop.
half. You just
Looks fun.
one big
Let's try it out.
though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that
Yeah, they had
good throw, good catch.
perfect call for that. A little trail versus that. Okay.
They almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
3 sky.
The Lobos have their offense in high gear.
Go underneath.
Keeping
Eat it right there. There we go. Big dogs. Big boys eating up front.
just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Staying back to 3 sky. 3 sky is one of my
field, man. Who can be more physical?
favorite
You know I'm gonna run the
red zone defenses. Just shade underneath and then guard the sticks.
get closer. The defense wants
We're right there.
battle. Interested to see
Like low red, like around the 5 and in.
the passing game.
As long as they're not in like goal line, like it's money.
Great job getting penetration
And then you can even like right here, I might want to shade him down just in case they want to.
for the receiver to go.
Here's the pressure. Just had to
Strapped
get
up.
rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
This is a situation.
Sometimes if they have like
Offense did
like with those 3 receivers right there,
top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire
I'll
country.
custom zone him down. Oops, I didn't get to.
And all of a sudden,
Bro, why are we not out there guarding the RPO, boys? Why are we not taking away the RPO like we're supposed to do? Like I have the coaching adjustment set to do.
And he
Dummies. Do your job and we're going to be okay.
and down on the play as the officials take a
It's all right. Just hate giving up points. A little oomph out of this crowd. Like, a lot of oomph got taken out of this crowd a long time ago because we're kind of blowing these guys out. Let's go with this play action corner. Flood. Let's see. Don't like that we're leaving a guy completely unblocked out there versus that load front. I want a half slide. Thank you. Are we overthrew it? Oh, we didn't, but he dropped it. All right, hold on. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's take shots. Let's take shots. Let's take shots. Don't care. Okay. Actually, don't mind the play or the blocking right now. All right, I'm done taking shots. Let's just play. Trying to have fun plays here. Game wants to ruin my fun. That's a linebacker out there. Coverage on him.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking to pass. It's Mack.
If you can't outrun 95, you don't deserve to be on the field. Thank you. If number 6 can't outrun 95, I need to find a new number 6.
And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
All right, let's see if we can get a rip in the seam. Nah, they bailed. So we got the drag. Woo. Got 2 on that one. Got 2 of them on that one. All right, let's go Y corner.
This defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down.
And I'm going to put him on a post. And honestly, I might just stem him up on a curl a little bit. It's a little weird, but let's see. Oh, he dropped right into that zone. I didn't think he was dropping into that zone. All good. Is Danny hurt? Danny looked hurt. Don't be hurt, Danny. Jeez, our defense. Everybody was hurting on this defense. Just throwing in. Oh.
He'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Smith. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40.
Danny's hurt, bruised shoulder. Put our backup in.
That's a huge throw for defense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that.
I want him in.
It's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
He stopped just short of midfield.
Let's bring some pressure.
Out of bounds at the 48. And the Lobos with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Bro, make the tackle.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to
Make the tackle.
as they get
All right, I'm done trying to set up all those audibles now, or all those injuries. Substitutions.
It's Lowry. Caught behind the line. It's
Bang.
and they get him
And
up
dude
the
gets
line,
hurt.
and that'll probably do it for the third quarter.
Can we stop getting hurt? I'm mid-blitzing. Don't care. Stopping the clock because of an injury. Mid-blitz. I'm done.
Get off one more play before quarter's end. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. Looks as if we
And then again, another friggin' injury, bro. Come on.
to check him out.
Why is everybody getting hurt? I'm about to put backups in. About to put backups in. Oh my gosh, they've screen.
They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. We've come to the end of the period and
They literally threw 3 screens in a row.
let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth.
Let's go quarters.
Game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll try to find room outside on the jet sweep.
honest with the defensive line, this is how you do it. Attack the perimeter right now. Get it to your fast guy. That is a hard play to stop for a negative play.
Let's go Texas 4-man again.
This offense knew it. They got on the perimeter, and they got the first down.
A quick completion to the left.
Gosh, come on, man.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on
We're gonna go empty. I'll double mug it. Whatever.
possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man
Stop short. Let's go.
out of bounds just
All right, let's run this ball. Let's get some rushing yards, so our playing style doesn't absolutely suck.
on the give to the back. At the 20,
Go. Here we go.
and he surges
Though
up
all our backs are like hurt.
line, and they'll move the chain.
Barely run the football and all our backs are dead.
Execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one.
We just didn't have matchups there. All right, yeah, let's do this little high-low cross.
Creating big lanes for this running back.
The Spartans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Mack. Grabbed behind the line, it's Bates.
Stay in bounds.
And he's brought down after a nice game. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me
I mean, if they're
now
gonna
it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
I'm gonna put all those guys up on the line. I'm just gonna throw it.
Trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to
Here we
get
go.
to that first down marker. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. There he goes.
The clock is my friend. If I can do this late in the ball,
You can turn on true clock.
and I can continue to run the football, and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football, keep running the clock.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
I accidentally selected the wrong play, but I was like, I'll just let it ride.
But no more than that.
All right.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Balls at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but
It's
then
an interesting
take it
little-
off of his foot and convert the first
Oh, they're blitzing me.
give out of the gun. He did not make it a stone wall.
I'm going for it. I'm trying to end this thing. Oh, hey, that won't chew clock.
Try to move the
Might have
chains
more
on
right now.
He'll try to throw
Got
and
over the
pick up
top of them, but
He's
let's
got
get
it.
down.
Well, this
Don't feel like giving them the ball back so that they throw it a whole bunch more and hurt my passing or my playing style.
prove that. Then on that 4th down, that was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. Stuck it right on.
Then we'll run it one more time and hopefully we'll score on this one so we can get the touchdown on the very last play. Bang. Oh, we got this. Oh, we got some. Okay, good, good, good. We came flying in.
For the touchdown on the final play, the denouement, the epilogue, the finishing touch.
It won't even let me celebrate.
They get the win. They are now
Just standing there awkwardly.
You have a 0 in the loss column. There are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point too. So we know they're going to a bowl game, great. But David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that
That car took somebody's soul.
They want to be 14, and they want to continue this.
Oh man, love it.
weekend. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger.
All right, let's check. Well, let's advance the week. Then we'll check any. Brandoni, thank you for the likes there. single season sack record. 6 games in, I believe. Was it 6 games in? Yeah. 6 games in, Bro's already broke the single season sack record for the school. Let's check that out. Let's see, 24 sacks is the... Oh, we're getting that. What did we get here? 24 is the single season NCAA record. And we are at 18 through 6 games. Think that's going to be ours. I think that's going to be ours. All right. Needs 9 more. We've got it. Bang, got a little, okay, got the mic, got that mic. Let's go, got that halfback. Got the edge, let's go. Cooking a little bit, we're cooking a little bit. All right, let's go through recruiting here. Oh, this guy, we fell back on him. Dang, they're really getting, might not get him then. Yeah, all right. It's all right if we don't get him. We're looking pretty... No, that's that dual threat quarterback. That's not all right. I was hoping to be able to get him. Because, 85 speed is okay. Might have been able to move him around a little bit. Don't steal him from us. Was it SMU? Yeah, SMU. Don't steal him from us, SMU. Then him. Got those hours. We're number 1 on his board now. That's why it's really easy to get punters and kickers. Is that raw strength center? I don't love raw strength guys for what I try to do. Let's look around. Let's go open. Then yeah, it looks like those are the only like 5-star guys that are open. Look at these 4-star guys. So I mean, I'm just gonna put him there. I don't know if I want him 6'5" physical route runner. I'm gonna have to check him out. Don't really need him, but gotta check him out. This one's 6'4". He's interested, but Thumper. We can get some Thumper inside backers. That would, or Thumper linebackers would be great because I like them on the outside. We're gonna go after a couple of these guys. We don't have points to quite go after all of them fully. I'm gonna go kind of hard after these linebackers. So we'll go there, and then it's whatever. We'll just go with that 5 for him. We've got all our visits set up. Then we just gotta we just gotta get these guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Joel. All right. That is one of our rivals, huh? Do they still have that same quarterback? Let me see. I just want to see if Hawaii still got that same quarterback. That dude was a problem. Yeah. Micah Alejo. I don't know. He's only a sophomore. This dude's not fun to play against. Need him to transfer. All right, we're just going to check some of these guys, see if we can get some upgrades. Oops. Parker, I think we're kind of... Yeah, it would have to be the run blocking, getting up. We can... Yeah, it would have to be, like, we need 6 or 7, so it's going to be a minute before we get him. Might not be a minute, but... Jude? I think he was kind of maxed. Yeah. We just get his IQ up. Don't think, yeah, we're not going to be able to get either of those, any of those abilities. But we can get his IQ up more. That'll help his overall. That'll get the pro potential up on the drafted players. Yeah, I figured Buddy's going to have some points to spend. Let's go ahead and get the accuracy. Bang, because I think that gives us resistance. Bang. And then I might do that. I like that one. But let's get his IQ up. That's going to bump up his play action rating so we can get a little bit more, though we don't really run it. I like that because we're spinning it. But we're going to have to find a new quarterback for next year. I mean, honestly, we could probably live with Sean Ricci here as our backup. As a starter next year, as a sophomore. Or actually, I might redshirt him, get him as a redshirt freshman. Should be able to. I might do that. Micah, I was saving. I think I wanted his speed. He's hurt. Dislocated elbow. God. Yeah, I was going to save up for his speed. That's going to... Receivers. Kind of spreading it out, so... Let me go ahead and do this. Turn on a little bit of music here while we do this. Just to have something a little extra, fill in a little dead space. Physical abilities. We can get another level of takeoff. He is a senior. He is like high enough to get drafted. I'm gonna get him another level of takeoff. Because that's gonna be really good. And then because we can get we'll get him up another level when we get 2 points, and we'll get those 2 points. Like that's not a problem. Danny's like decent enough to get drafted ish.
Tackling fuel.
Mo Green, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Don't really care about sidestep that much. Let's go ahead and get his hands up. Crap, I didn't get his level up. That sucks. Trying to make sure he can get, well, he's only a junior anyways. I don't care if he gets drafted. Actually, I should just start getting that sidestep up. I want him, see if we can get him back for another year. Can we get any abilities? No. So shifty would be acceleration, but that would be his quickness. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got that. So it would be change of direction, which would be that elusiveness, which we're not going to get that high enough, I don't think. We'll try it. We'll get him up one more. Then he was like tapped out, right? Like he was max because he hasn't been playing. Yeah, he's got power. Okay, so we got like one level on that. There you go, Leland. Sorry, buddy. We got some dudes coming in. Took your spot. Yeah, let's go and get his route running. Okay, so we got, hold on. I didn't realize we have one of our coordinators has the tactician. So some of our guys, I got to look at the right to see their actual overalls. Then, yeah, we already did Jude. That's right. Then Sonny. Get his IQ up. Get that lead block up a little bit in case we pull on some pullers. Yeah, this is Dynasty. We're in year 2 of our rebuild. Yeah, we already looked at Parker. That's right. That's right. That's right. Deuced. .4 points. Yeah, I mean, we can go with his awareness, but I'll keep saving some points for him. Sprague, let's see if we can get him up enough to no, he's not going to get drafted. We gotta save up a lot. Maybe if we get power or something, that might get him up. He's only an 87 overall too, even though it says 89 over on the right there. And Bro's got 8 points to spend. Bro's been going off. He doesn't have anything to go with. We got nothing. I mean, we're not going to get him high enough to be able to get drafted. He's not. The overall's not great. So we'll go pocket disruptor. So we'll get a boost against pass blocks on 3rd and 4th down. Get that to gold. Get that to gold. Chad's the guy who's going to be a problem for us. He's just young right now. Get that speed up a little bit more. Get pocket disruptor for him. And get these first 2 levels of it. Bang. That's going to help him out, and that's going to keep his overall down a little bit. I said this dude's been playing well, but let's get physical abilities now. Let's get his IQ up. He's not bright, so we'll get that up. And then this is like that safety that we moved to Mike. Look at his IQ. I mean, he's not great, but he's been better than what we would have had. Josiah. Can't get there. Could get his play recognition up. Or we could get, what year is he? He's a senior. Whatever. We're not gonna get him high enough. Let's get knockout. That's gonna be really nice for a lot of those slants and stuff. 3, 5. Let's see, Zaquan. Zone. Man, he's kind of crappy at pressing. Can't get that, so let's go ahead and do man. We've been doing a lot more man. And I'm going to get his hands up. There's nothing to go up. Let's get his house call. Let's get house call up a little bit. We get that second level house call. No, okay. No. We gotta get 7. We gotta get up his hands up more.
Tackling fuel.
Mr. Exotic, thank you for the follow. I've been seeing you put in like, so when you first started, I don't know if there's more to that and you accidentally hit enter or something. I saw that. Just wondering. Like, this is our 2nd year. We cleaned up in the portal. We did a good job in the portal. Like, got this guy. He was like a 4-star. Can't remember where he was at. He was a 4-star guy. He was only a 3-star guy, but he was all right. We had some 3-star corners. A lot of defensive guys were like 3 stars. Most of the time I do Dynasty. This is just my favorite game mode. I'm not a big Road to Glory fan. And I'm not, like, I play some head to head. I don't have a whole lot. Whoever subscribed over there on the Red app, appreciate you. But we'll probably start mixing it up right now. So like my goal is to turn these into like long form videos. Where we'll do like 1 long form video a month. Like, I just don't have time to really sit down and edit out like good quality long form stuff, like to the quality I want it to be. Like super often. So like once a month I think would be good for me right now. try to help that grow over there. And so that's what we're trying to do with these streams. We're going to turn these into long forms. But after this, like, I've got two videos ready to go, like 2 videos to do with it. We're doing San Jose State right here. We did another one with UTSA, and so after I get this done, if I win an Natty, especially if I win it this year, you know, we'll start mixing it up a little bit. We might play some head-to-head and stuff. Going to like the Road to College Football Playoff and, you know, do some teaching through that. See, I always forget. I haven't played it in a while. We're going to be calling it here in a minute. Let's check my Road to the College Football Playoff record. Got a decent one out because people are talking about it. There's my overall record. There's like the win-loss record right there. Let's go leaderboards. So we have to check out. Oh, I have less games than I thought. I thought I had like 30 something. Like I remember earlier it said I had like 30 something when I checked. I'm only like 25-5, so whatever. But we can do some head-to-head stuff if people are wanting to see some of that. But I mean, I haven't played in a minute. Wish it would tell me when I played these games. Results history to see when the last time I played. So give me a time or date. No. All right. But yeah, we can do some head-to-head stuff at some point. We're going to call it there, though, on the stream. We will be live again on Monday. Again, we're live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 Eastern till about 11 noon. I'm kind of tired right now. It's kind of hitting me. So I'm going to kind of get some things done. Get going, be ready. Usually I put out clips every single day. I got lazy today and didn't. Just been tired. Been working, man. Been trying to grow. So we've been growing. So you guys have been awesome. Appreciate it. If you guys have, ideas, things you want, broken down, go ahead. I'll see these chats for a little bit. If you could put, if I don't see them right there, but, you guys have a great night. Appreciate everybody coming through. Everybody that's been lurking, hanging out. You're awesome. Appreciate you guys. Means a lot that you would just kind of spend your time lurking and hanging out, and everyone kind of didn't. The live chat didn't appear on my screen. Oh, okay, weird one. But appreciate everyone. You guys have a fantastic weekend. I hope you guys have a great week. Yeah, I will see you guys. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Bye.